Yeehaw, fellow star stuff. We're back today. We're back to defeat all anime forever, as we usually do. Let me go over back to game screen. Yeehaw. Hello, welcome on in, Black Blue. I hope you've been doing well since I guess it's been 24 hours. It hasn't been that long. As fireworks go off in the background, we are here to destroy all anime forever, as we usually do. Hello. hello fellow star stuff. Hello. I hope you've been doing well. I'm here today. When did CC become Southern? I've always been like this, didn't you? I've always been talking like this. What do you mean? What do you mean? I've always been talking like this. This there doo-dah bee-bob. Hello everyone. I am back today. I'm back with some more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. We are here, like I said, to defeat anime forever, because last time I had to go. I literally had to go during the middle of the final fight, and it was giving me issues, and I was like, I don't have the brain power to deal with this. Now, you might be thinking, like a good streamer, like a tactical person would be doing, oh, I would have studied the VOD off stream so I can come in to stream today and have tactical decisions about the tactical game that I'm playing right now, right? No. I don't remember what happened last time, so we're just gonna go into this blind and hope for the best. I don't even know. I've never done this before, so I don't even know if we're gonna start at the beginning of the wave or if we're gonna start at the beginning of the fight in general. I have no clue what's about to happen. But all I know is that we're going to do this somehow, some way, and I'm finally... and this isn't even like the final boss of the game, quote unquote, our one-shot enemy. It's just so difficult for no reason. I gotta say, like, I don't know if it's just me, like, the rampant difficulty in this game is really surprising. It's incredibly surprising. But I think as well, I've also been shifting my priorities. I used to defeat most of the smaller enemies, and then like I would also aim for the big main boss. At a certain point I realized that none of that mattered. None of that mattered. I could just aim for the boss, and so I've been trying that tactic again and again, and I think maybe I'm at the point now where it's not helping. It's not helping, so maybe I should start attacking everyone on the battlefield essentially, and maybe that will help a little bit more. So let me go ahead and continue. Nah, we just roll with it. Yeah, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? I'm not gonna get a game over again, right? Right? As always, if you can, I mean, the title is... Okay, we are at wave 4 of 4, so we are here. We are here at the time of all time. If you can actually hear the fireworks in the background, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Doggo's been having a time because, it's just been terrible. terrible. There's a lot of fireworks. So if you can hear those, I apologize about that, but nothing to really be done there. I'm just here trying to figure out how are we going to win this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. I guess I should, like I said, I should try and get rid of these enemies over here. So we should start over here. Make sure that nobody dies. Especially when we only have 2 units on these other fields. We have to make sure that nobody dies. Where does she go? She goes... Last time, I think that she starts here and then she goes over to this side? I think. And then she goes over here and then she came over here, I believe. So... It's okay, I'm sure fireworks outside my house are much louder. Yep, tis the season for fireworks to be just literally everywhere. You can't escape them. I didn't say this as well. I was thinking this last time, and I didn't say it at the time because I was just so preoccupied in the battle, but I think before I get into the battle here, something that I wanted to say is because this final boss loves anime so much, and because we literally got a scene that just said, yep, the humans are there. They're on the moon right now. We're protecting them. They're there on the moon in safety. I'm starting to think that it all kind of loops back around. I'm pretty sure we are fighting the humans. Like, these are people. This is a person that likes anime. This is just a person that likes anime. That's my theory at the very least. I don't know when did they come back down to Earth? Why are we so different from them now, essentially, at this point? I don't know what the theory behind it is exactly. But it all loops back to the original idea that I had at the very beginning, which I'm pretty sure most people have at the very beginning, which is like, are we the bad guys? Are we the bad guys? Are we doing good? Because I feel like we're not. I feel like we're not. Let me go ahead and... Oh, I remember. I remember. Oh, I don't want to do this. I remember now. I remember the trick. I can't do this, man. I can't do this. What do I... Okay, this is the actual attack. This is a buff. This is shielding, and then this is dash. But I guess I should do this over here. Or maybe I shouldn't. Well, maybe I should. It kind of depends, because, like, I want to go over here and get rid of these guys as fast as possible. For sure. And I think I should.
Let's roll.
Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
And we're still gonna get anime flashbacks, of course. What do you have? You only have the one? Let me try and kill one of the ones that actually matter. So, like... Oh, you can't reach that far. That's why. Shoot. Okay. Well, in that case, get rid of these two right over here. But I don't want to put him in danger, per se. Like, I don't want to put him directly in the path of danger. Am I gonna get AP for doing that? Even though it was just a 1? Nope, I don't get anything from that. Well, this fight sucks. Alright, let's check over here.
Let's do this.
Takimaru has his... This is the aggression signal thing that he has. And then this is just like his regular one, so...
Let's go.
And then Dotami, I don't remember what Dotami has, to be quite honest. that was the thing that I remember, is like, I don't remember what Dotami does. Can we do, like, here?
Stabby, stab, stab.
Okay. We're at 2, 2, 2, 2. So you know what? Maybe now is a good time to have everyone try and clear out this area a little bit and also attack the main enemy in the process. I don't know if Nozomi... I guess Nozomi will do a buff and then everybody else will just kind of attack, maybe? Possibly. Possibly. Or maybe I should get Shoma... Maybe I should get Shoma over here. I don't know. It just feels strange that we have the 4 directly here. I've thought this before, but the HP attack values are very small for an RPG. They are. It is, and I mean, especially for this map, like, everything is reversed and flipped, so most of the enemies are not even... Most of the enemies don't even have a ton of health, to be quite honest. It's just about these small ones now are the ones that have all the health, and usually... we need to defeat more of them to get AP back, and, you know, they're all the way over there and they're difficult to kill, and there's a bunch of, like smaller enemies in front of them instead. It's kind of annoying. Usually it's reversed. So,
Time for action.
let me check here. I don't remember what one does or the other. You know what, Takumi, go over here and then just attack. Because Nozomi can heal you afterwards. So it might be for the best. Can we just have you, like... I don't know, like... go do this over here? Which one is gonna be best? Probably this one, to be honest.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's try this. still a rebound attack. Cool. Cool, but it's working out okay. We're still doing more damage than we did last time, honestly. It feels like, at the very least. Also, hello, Masa. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you've been doing well today. I am here trying to defeat anime once and for all, maybe possibly in the hardest fight of the game, while also fireworks go off in the background. And I'm just trying to relax. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay, Nozomi, please heal and do the thing that must be done. Which one is it? I think it's this one. I think it's just generally this one. So if I have you go like right here, I don't want you too much in the thick of things. So let's have you go here.
Say when.
Dude, attack again. Just do that, but like again. Just do that, but like again, you know? I feel like that would just be the best thing to do. Nope. Nope, it's gonna have to be like here. Okay. Nozomi is gonna be kind of in the front. I don't like that, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. And then stunned, and we have 36. We have +4, which is great. That's fantastic. We have more points for everybody else to do stuff on their end, or you could try and we could try and just like keep attacking essentially. What would the numbers be like if I did that? Hold on. But we don't have enough voltage, regardless of anything. If I were to... We don't get to look at his attack abilities as well until we heal him. My brain is telling me it's a better idea to let everybody else attack where they're at right now. Kind of what I was saying at the beginning. I feel like it's generally just better to try and get rid of as many of these as possible. But I don't know. Maybe not. Let me check. Hold on. No, I'm gonna let everyone attack. I'm gonna let everybody else attack. This one has +1. I am kind of putting her in danger. What about you? You can't really do anything.
Leave it to me.
Can you hit one of the enemies in such a way where it matters? Not a whole lot, to be honest. Actually, what about this one over here? You could kill this one and we get back voltage.
Okay.
Okay.
Your turn now.
And then
Let's freaking go.
we get +10 from doing this one over here. Maybe that's a little bit better? Or... No, you have just a +3. Okay, got it. We get a cool animation for that, but no AP, no extra AP for doing that. So it doesn't even matter. Okay. Okay. I've been vaguely hearing about all this stuff from Anime Expo about Danganronpa 2x2, 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 whatever. 2, whatever it's called. Apparently the new scenario thing that they've been writing is called Slayhem or whatever. And I mean, just with a name like that alone, like it's not Mayhem, it's not Slay Mayhem, it's Slayhem. Like we kill them all. And it's like I gotta be honest, it is kind of interesting. Like I wasn't planning on streaming it. I don't know, man. I might end up doing it because it's kind of interesting. If I'm being honest.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we got 1 AP from that. This is such a nice chat. This is such a nice chatter. Have you considered Cadentia? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't know if you're avoiding spoilers. We're in a battle right now, so it's not a ton. But if you're just saying hello, stopping on by, and then dipping, no worries there. No worries there. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well. You forgot 2 cross 2. Of course. Of course. 2 cross 2. 2 multiplied by 2. Whatever you want to call it. It is looking kind of interesting. A lot of people have theories about it, like who's gonna die first? Is it gonna be this person, that person, the other person? I don't know. I'm not like a huge theory person. I'll just experience the game when it comes out. But I don't know. I might end up streaming it. I was talking about it before. Last time I talked about it on stream, I was like, I don't really know if I have too much of an interest in it. It seems like an alternate scenario thing, but I don't know. Like it seems like something I play on my own time, but now it's a little bit different. Now it's a little bit different. So. I don't know. I have no clue what to do here. I have no clue what to do.
Ready when you are.
2 square. 2 square. Oh my god. I see the difficulty name. It intrigued me. I love a difficult mystery. I didn't know they had... Is it like gonna be more difficult in scope? I didn't realize it. I just know that they called it Slay Him, and I was like, that sounds crazy. That sounds wild. But Kadaka is very excited for it, and of course he took the opportunity to also promote 100 Line, because he always does it. He always does it. I respect the grind, I respect the hustle, but also he always does it. He can't keep getting away with this. So... she implied I was a nice chatter. Implied? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, just stopping by, but I hope you guys are having a good time. Yeah. I've been doing good so far. I've been doing good. So I hope you've been doing well. Have a good one, and most importantly, are doing well. Take care, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. But yeah, I'm getting the paralysis again. I'm getting the paralysis of like I just have to attack. Somebody has to attack. I can't leave you to attack here because it's just you're gonna be stunned, and it's just like I don't want to deal with that. I think last time I put you up here, and then this one was able to move forward, and it became like a whole issue essentially. Can I put this in any sort of way where this one gets hurt? I can. I sure can. You know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
My Apollo, 2 arms.
Okay, 2 freaking arms. Let's go over to here. I'm not gonna get anything for this though. So you know what? Is it worth it? I still think it's worth it. I still think there's value in building out the voltage gauge. Okay. It's 93. And then... I can't move in any sort of way that's gonna get to this one, can I? No. Alright, well then you are just gonna relax. You're just gonna relax then. I honestly have no idea. I just saw an image that showed the original in Slayham. Slayham then just changing the story. Yeah, it's supposed to be like an alternate scenario thing. In order to... basically like an alternate scenario, just like what if different characters died in like a different order, and like what if it revealed... I guess it's gonna explore some more interesting things. There are pretty... yeah, essentially like a whole new scenario with the same cast of characters that you know and love, whole different story. So, of course, a lot of people are like, oh, what's gonna happen to Nagito? Because Nagito is... Nagito is Nagito. That's a very important character in all of Danganronpa. All of Danganronpa forever. So... but otherwise, it's like, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'd be kind of interested to see. I think the most interesting thing that they could do, probably, especially given the nature that we... I'm trying to keep it as generally vague as possible, but I think the most interesting thing they could do is keep Danganronpa, the Danganronpa to Tagami alive. If they could keep him alive, that'd be kind of interesting. That'd be kind of interesting. If he stays like until pretty late game, That'd be pretty interesting. So I didn't realize they let you play the original plot. Yeah, they do. And then apparently it's just also like it's 2 games in 1 essentially. And a lot of people were like, where's the release date? I thought it was gonna be a little thing, which is why they were saying, oh, it's coming out this year, but no, it's coming out next year now. So whatever happened, they were obviously just working a ton on that game, and it's become something more than they thought it would be. So okay, I'm
good to go. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
This is the aggression signal, right? I'm gonna have you
I'll get in fair like for once.
do that. Okay. And we have 1 AP left. Nozomi, get over here. Heal him. Right? Yeah?
I'll patch you up.
And then 0 AP no, because we have
Let's
1
do
more.
this.
And no, this is the wrong thing. I was like, why is nothing showing up? No, this one. Can you do this in a way that will hurt both the 1 and the 2? I can. So you know what? Do that instead.
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay. And then we got 1 AP back, and that 1 AP is going to I think she's gonna show up over here next time, so you know what? Maybe I should have something.
Leave it to me.
Nah, no. But I should try and build up the gauge as much as possible.
Let's do this.
You can't do anything. You're tired, you've done something. What about you? You haven't done anything. You've done something. You haven't done anything.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, you have. It's just your special default ability. You're not gonna kill anything.
I'm all set.
At least with you, you're gonna get something off the map here. But it's the same amount of voltage either way. What about if I go back over here
I can't wait.
and have Kudata put down, or like whack one of the enemies? It'll do the same thing regardless, and we won't get any points for it. So maybe
I'll do my best.
maybe just have you like nah maybe just have you like
Here goes.
just get rid of this one. All right, that's it.
I'm feeling weaker.
And your turn now. I think so, yeah. Alright, what the hell am I into for this time? Okay, she went over there. Well, I didn't remember that correctly. That sucks. That sucks. She healed them! She didn't even do that last time! I didn't even know she could do that. Okay. 5. Attack is down. Okay.
2 arms.
2 arms. This would leave you stunned if I used it, though. So you know what? Can we build up voltage? Human Sire jump scare. Can we build up voltage with any of the other ones? Because it'd be great. No, you're still stunned. It'd be great if we could. Okay. No, I'd just be for this one over here. I mean, better than nothing, but you know. Okay, what's going on over here?
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm good to go.
Can I have you attack over here? You get rid of them. We get +7. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's still worth it. It's still worth it. Okay. And then...
Taking the wheel. Ready when you are.
I think I'm gonna have you buff for over here.
I'll protect
You
you.
saved me. Yes, leave it to me.
And then the movement can... I'll be able to move around. Where can we go that's best? It's just here and attack again and again? Again, one thing I would be interested in, and I won't probably do it until I get my first proper ending for the game, but it's just kind of like the idea of looking at, like, what did other people do for this fight? Because sometimes it's like, oh, the strategy here is so obvious, you just need to do this, but like other times it's not, and it is meant to be a struggle, and it's just like, I don't... This feels like very different from the games I play. I feel like the training missions especially are very much like, who are the training missions for other than yay yay, I guess just to level up the unit a little bit more. Yeah, it helps in that sense. That will get this one, so we'll get some AP back from doing that. Whereas if I hit this one, I mean, either or, honestly. Can I move it in such a way? Either or.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Can she? She can't even move to get over here, honestly. So... I'd rather just have her, like, shoot one of these, to be honest.
Try and dodge this. So
Let us begin.
tired.
Okay. Attack is 5-1. Or do I want her to do her normal thing? Probably her normal thing if it's gonna get rid of this thing over here. How do we do this? We're not gonna get any hits on the main boss at this rate, but we did build up some voltage. At the very least, I'm using the voltage instead of last time where it's just like, eh, whatever happens, happens. So, okay. What do I want to do?
Rev it up!
Probably use some of the strategic stuff, like maybe a electric stuff. Maybe that.
Heads up!
0 AP on your turn now. Leave it. I'm not super worried about over here, but Nozomi is over here, I guess. If I really need to be. And then I should be kind of worried about over here. It is... I was also having difficulties over here, I remember. I remember now.
Just a quick drop out.
This thing's gonna try and attack.
I'm ready whenever.
I think I should give these guys defense boosters. Which one is that? It's this one. I think I should give them for this round. Both of them,
Locked and
honestly.
loaded. This should slow them down.
Okay. And your turn? Yeah, sure. What's the worst gonna happen? Where's she going? Back over here. She didn't do that before. Okay.
got me good. So weak.
Okay.
It seems the sound doesn't just create a
I get it. Just shut up. Metal ability won't figure things out. Yeah, it's not Ima. Sorry, not Sire. Ima. I forgot. Being so locked in, it's just like, oh god, why jump scare me? Okay. She's back over here. Attack is down. If I build up voltage, what do I get from doing that?
I wonder how many more can I get?
We get 1 and then 2. Anybody else can do anything better?
I mustn't submit.
You could just straight up kill this one over here, which I think you should do, honestly.
You've left yourself open. I leave the
It'll leave you
rest to
stunned,
you.
but leaves you a little bit here. A little bit more wiggle room there. Serma. Imre. Either one. Gosh, terrible names for whatever the fuck Yugamu decided to do. Whatever the frick. This is all Yugamu's fault, man. This is all Yugamu's fault.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. But I mean, it's close. It's close to it, either way.
My body.
I could use like a potion and that gets attack up. We still need to do something, ultimately.
Let's get to the killing.
Like, Yugamu is so weak that he can't really do anything right now, for example. You can hit and you get +9 here. Or I could just have you attack and then you keep... I don't want to do that just because we have people on either side that are about to die. There's one person over here that's about to die. There's one person over here that's about to die. And there's one person over here that's about to die. That's the thing that's messing me up. That's the thing that's messing me up.
My turn at last. You insect.
Okay, and that was... Oh, we could be healed. I can do that? Wait, what? I didn't realize we could heal the generator by defeating enemies that are very close to it. I didn't realize that. Okay. And it's day 85 or whatever. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, I guess I must have skipped over the tutorial for that. And then I would have you...
Don't expect much from me.
Punch. You're probably gonna lay down more enemies, which is why you're over here, honestly. But you can attack. You'll be stunned, but you can attack. I feel like you should just do that. Can you attack in such a way that it would hit both of them? I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. And it would be 6. It would be +6 anyway. Who can hit more enemies?
This certainly isn't good.
If we have him die, we can get some more voltage. I kind of don't want him to die. If anyone dies, I think Darami might be the best person to let go of, honestly. Also, hold on. I made myself some tea. Let me take a sip of it right now. I forgot about it. I forgot about it. We are 40 minutes into stream or so, and I forgot about it. Hold on. Alrighty, and we are back.
Let's give it to him.
So close to dead.
I don't think regardless of anything she can die. This thing is gonna go over here and then just try to attack the main enemy thing. So you know what? You get rid of it and heal the base.
Hi-ya!
And then we have 101. Gotcha. And then do we want you to die? Is the question. And do I need to know this beforehand, or do I need him to attack first? I'm gonna have him attack first.
Good to go. Let's go. My turn.
Attack. Potion.
Time to use it. I've got this.
Okay.
My turn.
This is the wrong button. These are all the wrong buttons. Okay. Attack out of the way, essentially.
Take care of the rest.
Locked and loaded.
Come over here. Bring him back.
I'll help.
Thanks.
And then I guess, yeah, we do want him to kind of sweep the area. I'm a little nervous about that. I think if I do that, maybe I'll have Shoma dash over here, honestly. When everything is said and done, so that there's one more person over here to take care of things.
It's not over yet. I can keep going.
We're still gonna get points back from doing this, though, which is always good. So you know what?
No way forward but through.
Death to anime. Death to anime. Yeah, maybe. Because it's like, kicking my ass, honestly, right now. Hello, Gio. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome on in. I am here. I've been struggling. I've just been playing, like, what if not, for, like, 40 minutes now. Live on stream. This is essentially what it's been happening. A tactical battle in my head. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome on in. Alright. We have more voltage.
Let's go.
We have 14 for here. Yes.
Gotcha.
Okay. That's 8. We have 14. What's gonna happen if... Because we do have one desperation potion. If I have... Like, for example, it doesn't really matter who, but let's just say, for example, Datami, for example, takes the desperation potion. Well, no, desperation potion either way is gonna be like you're on your last life. So let's say, so it would have to be you. You heal, we have 4 AP, then you attack. Your attack is like 7 + 1, so it's 8. And that's still gonna leave you with a little bit of health, essentially. And I don't know where you're gonna go after this, which is the issue. It is kind of like, for planning purposes, I don't know where you're going to go after this. Let me see here, hold on. Because, like, somebody might be able to take you out wherever you go, but they might not, to be honest.
Leave it to me.
You should get rid of all of them. This is your attack thing, right? 0. Why did it do 0?
Taking the wheel.
Oh, because you... attack is down. Attack is down. My wonderful attack is down. My wonderful attack is down. Okay, well, let's go. Shoma, I'm gonna send you Do I want it to be Shoma or
I'll put
Kurata?
an end to this.
Nah. Nah, let's have
To
you
run away.
dash over here. And then I want to save that desperation potion, man. I don't know. I feel like I feel the need to save it.
Let's freaking go!
For right now, I could have this thing in a one-on-one brawl. I
Anymore.
kind of don't want to, if I'm being really honest. Dotami can't attack in any way that would work. So
Too much.
Let's do this!
well, shoot. Does anyone know, this is an actual question that I'm answering, does anyone happen to know if I save the AP, the 3 AP here, that's, I assume it's going to stack until next round, correct? But I just want to make sure before I actually commit to that. If not, no worries. I'll just try it. I'll just try and see what happens. But if anyone happens to know. Because otherwise, I might as well just save
Ready
it.
when you are. I'm good whenever.
Attack potion. We only have one left though, because I don't know. I don't know.
Whenever you're ready.
As someone who hasn't played this game, time to find out. Just try it. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? Yes, just confirmed it does stack. Okay, thank you. Thank you. A less chaos answer there. Thank you, Lakulu. Chu lives for the chaos though. So, let me, in that case, a desperation potion hit her and then see where she goes from there, maybe? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. I'll try it.
I've got your back.
And I got a +1 AP from that. I didn't realize. Okay. We'll do the desperation potion and hope for the best. And hope for the best.
This should do it. Ugh, it's all right.
It's alright, because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, you can hit both of them at this rate.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Okay. Wherever she goes, I hope it's someplace decent. Oh, we got one. We got a voltage from that. Yes, I forget. They when they die, they give a voltage. Okay. Well then, who wants to get on over there? You could do 5. We have an extra potion. We have an extra attack potion. So if I do this, you do 7 + 1. So then dash over here. Dash right in front. And then
let's get to the killing.
And then just kill her.
Kill them all.
Yugamu, MVP, news you never want to hear in a million years. The character that I have never used ever for anything ever because he sucks. Just won the entire fight. Oh man.
I'm back.
Eito and Takumi, lovers in death, there they are. Eito's like, oh man, you're on the bench too, Takumi, I love you so much. It's like, I'm so glad you're here. It's like, okay, buddy, hey, how's it going? He's like coughing up blood. It's like, man, why him? Why? Well, that was it. That was it. We got through it. I'm gonna say right now, I don't feel the sense of achievement or accomplishment that I get from any of the other ones, despite how difficult they were. Because I feel like at the end of the day, That could have gone so poorly. That could have gone so poorly. But at the very least, I had the knowledge from last time before I had to inevitably stop because I had to go. I had the knowledge from last time is like she can go essentially wherever. So you know what? We're just screwed. I didn't have the knowledge that apparently all of our move names and descriptions were blocked out. Forgot about that. That sucked. That sucked. But otherwise, we did okay. We did all right. Whew. Let me go ahead and take a sip of tea because, my God. My God. Alrighty. Thank you again for the information, Black Blue. Even if I didn't end up using it. Even if I didn't end up using it, I will try and remember for future reference, because that's kind of important, to be honest. What is this constant Yugamu slander? he won you the last battle too. Did he? I don't freaking remember that. That sounds like fake news. That sounds like false information. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. What are you talking about? Don't go and check the VOD, just in case. don't go and check the VOD. But also, nah, I don't know about that. So, yeah, I remember him doing damage a few streams ago. No. Who are you? No. I don't remember any of this. Nope. You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm sorry. No sweet message today. I got some terrible. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I hope everyone is having an amazing day. I've been doing all right. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry. I hope that tomorrow at the very least brings you something a little bit better. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kenna. Take care. Yeah, I hope you're feeling okay, Kenna. Take care of of course. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. I still appreciate you stopping on by though. You didn't have to, but you still stopped by to say to wish everyone a good day. So I appreciate it. Thank you. And hopefully tomorrow brings a little bit better news. So in a time warping battle. No. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We also don't talk about Bruno. Come on. Come on, Blafu. Get with the program. All right, we did it, everyone. Hell yeah. Did you see that? I sure did, bud.
Justice always and endlessly prevails.
Hey, guys.
Oh, man. Hi, Gaku. I forgot. You were gone, Gaku. What the fuck were you doing? You were on the stereo speaker. Couldn't you have left that alone and then come back to help? Gaku, we could have died without you, my guy. We almost did. I looked toward where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
It's mostly because of Takumi, to be honest, as usual. As per usual, it's mostly Takumi. But yeah, we all help, especially, but some more than others. Yugamu, not so much, Nozomi always helps.
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy.
Look at how crazed he looks right now. Come on, Gaku. It was pretty cool, but also I thought about the same thing I thought about the same thing at the same time that you did. So.
Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
No, I think we're killing and fighting them like right the fuck now. So I think we're doing terrible things for the future of humanity. But sure, buddy. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Who's gonna do it this time? It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing
Hi,
enemies
Ima.
now.
Yeah.
It's not like that. Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
To be fair, I'm being a little too mean to Eito. he is very ridiculous, and I just find that the ships kind of write themselves for him and Takumi, but also he's just if anything, he's been pretty inquisitive so far about the whole thing. It feels like honestly he's more of the player stand-in than Takumi is, because Takumi doesn't have any brain cells, and Takumi's like, what are we doing? I don't know, man. I just go with the flow. Just go with the flow. Just see what happens. So I'm giving it too much shit, being like, oh, this is my entire personality trait. That's not true. I do think, I don't know what the situation is behind it. I do think there is something weird with the idea that that he, like, and I don't know if it's like, it's somebody, again, Hideko in the walls, Hideko in the walls, or like if it's Gaku, probably not Gaku, or if it's Eito, or if it's something else. But it is weird that like twice now we've done something quote unquote special for the school, and like something, oh no, something went awry, and like, you know, Eito was there. He was there at the scene of the crime. He was holding his juice box, and it was like, oh, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. I do think it's kind of weird, but otherwise, I don't know if he's just like, if he's like, I don't know if he's like, for whatever reason, working with the invaders because he thinks like there's something in it for him, or like if he just does not think like, hey, we're actually doing the correct thing, or maybe he just hates Hideko for his own personal reasons or whatever. But that's how I'm feeling about it right now.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
Alright, POV, last thing you see before you friggin' eat shit. Hopefully not Dotami. Hopefully not Dotami. Pray for anyone else. Yugamu, or Raiden, or who have we not seen at this point? I think we've seen everyone except Kyoshika. We haven't seen Shoma. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, honestly. So he loves Taku so much. He does. He loves Takun so much. I could see it though. I'll be interested in seeing like how much fan fiction of them has been written towards the end of this. But I'd have to finish at least one route. Or maybe I want to level up some characters that I know, like Dotami. Always good to level up Dotami. Or you know what, Shoma.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Is he gonna break out into hives after this? Because I feel like he should. Aww.
This was the only way.
Aw, he looks so sad. I thought for sure he was gonna break out in hives here and during this final image, but he didn't do that. He didn't do that. Kind of looked like Chucky the doll. He kind of does get that energy, doesn't he? Shoma Genzaki's Hema Animal was Zeus. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10%. Okay. Battle result. I think we'll do okay. Like an A, maybe? Or, you know, an S works too. I wasn't deserving of that, really. I wasn't really deserving of that, really, truly, if you want to be honest. The first time I would have... If I had somehow survived that fight, I would have certainly gotten a D rank. I didn't. I restarted the whole thing. I was like, this isn't gonna work. So, but, this is what we ended up with, so. It's over. I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. True, man. True. We were supposed to have like another fight. I thought it would be like back-to-back fights, but they would be 2 easy fights. Or like the other one would be like a little bit harder, but like not this hard. And I would still be able to like come back to the school and pause and then like, hey guys, thanks for coming to stream. That didn't friggin' happen. That didn't happen at all, man. Okay. Not gonna lie, I thought that you would too. Yeah. I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. No, you weren't. Shoma was. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would be done for. Seeing all of us together after so long is making my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can rest though. So what happened at second to last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let us take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can at least talk after we... I'm going to scream. I am going to scream, Shoma, what have you done? What? Wait, it can't be.
Intruder alert.
No, no. Get back to me in 3 to 5 business days. Y'all get out of here. We're being attacked again. Another one? Already? Hey, over there, I see the enemy. Oh my fucking god. We're about to demon die. And it's time for break. That's the alarm. It's time for break. It's time for break. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this boss music? We're all gonna die. It's a Gundam! It's a Gundam! Oh my god! We're gonna find out exactly what the hell it is after these messages. Exactly, Chu. After these messages. Let me go over to Burb screen. Whoa. If you are here, stretch, get some water, all the good and fancy stuff. I'll be right back in 3 minutes, and then we're all about to demon die. Yay! What the hell is this, like, second coming of Sephiroth ass music? What the hell is this? What is this? I forgot you asked about the doodle. Oh yeah, I added in the doodle that you did. It was hard because like, there were a few different versions. I was like, the voltage one I think will be timeless forever because also, yeah, yeah, it do be like that, doesn't it? But I appreciate it. Thank you again. I appreciate the doodles. I don't know how you do them so quickly. I don't know how you do it, but thank you so much. Anyway, yes, we are back. We are back with some more Death and Doom. Let me go over to game screen. This is the correct screen. Okay, cool. Yeah, Takumi, this is how I'm feeling right about now. So yeah. And then continuing. That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That one's no pushover. I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one? We barely finished our defensive battle, and now we have to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
How? How?
Right. Let's go for it.
I don't know about that. Let me go. Can I use the bathroom first? Can we get a potty break first before we fight the invader? And Nozomi's like, no, get out there and fight. No. Final boss, Sephiroth. So anyway, Sephiroth Gundam. He's here now. And we are about to die. Annihilate enemy boss. All allies are annihilated or barrier generator is destroyed. Okay, attack is 3. This is not how you were stronger before, but okay. Okay, buddy. Also, what is this? What is this music? What? The music is going crazy. They're adding in a guitar. They do this at the end, like the fifth investigation music for all the Danganronpa games. They add in a guitar as well, or at least something that makes it like more distinct from the other version of the song. So they did that with this as well. Is this really the end? I have 2 AP. What? I have 2 AP. Wave 5 of 5. I love how the game just freaking lies to my fucking face. Okay, sure. Sure, buddy. If the AP didn't carry over, it would be my AP. So anyway, what I could take him. I could take them. It'd be fine. Me and my 2 AP, which is a singular unit on the battlefield. It's like, I could take it. It'd be fine. Hello, Cal. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I feel like this whole entire group of idiots is not going to be able to handle this one motherfucker. I can't do it. I can't do it. What are we going to do?
My turn.
My turn. I guess our heavy hitters. The game doesn't actually expect me to do this, right? 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 Ow. Okay. Well, it's playing out like an actual battle. I'm kind of scared. Oh, you know what I should have done? Hold on. Wait. Can I redo the wave? Redo this wave from the beginning? Yes, please. Nozomi is right the fuck there, and I keep forgetting about her. I should let her do stuff before we actually begin. At least everyone is in one place. Yeah, exactly. At least we're all in one place so we can all die together. Is that what you're saying? So, just got finished watching the fireworks. It was massive this year. Yeah, we were talking about it a little bit earlier. There's just like I don't know, there's a ton, right? There's a ton. Where I was at, there's a ton, just kind of like where other people are at as well. There's a lot of celebrations going on. Unfortunately, Doggo was scared, but I hope it was fun. Otherwise. Who's a meme? Who? Oh yeah, her. Karuwa. Wait, no, that's not her name. Karuwa. Okay, we have all of my information back again. That's great. I can read now. Let's have you do... No, I want you to, like, bolster some of the other ones. Can you, like, start by bolstering over here? Okay, cool. And then... you... one-on-one brawl? You know what? Sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Okay, you have 0 AP and your turn now. I guess. What am I gonna do? That's a little suspicious, but okay. That's a little suspicious. Okay. Hold on. Can you buff everyone as you usually do? In this order? Wait, hold on. No. In this order, this is fine enough. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Are you
Prepped and
still...
ready.
I can't do anything. This is just the one thing, and now I have to go over there and fight.
Onwards.
Were you also buffed? Yes, you were. Go over there and do time. Go over there and do something.
I'm burnt out.
Ow. 0 AP and your turn now? Sure. Hey guys. Hey guys, ain't that bad? Ain't that really, really bad? Running like a coward, you got this. Yeah, ran right next to the enemy base. right next to our base here that I'm supposed to be protecting. That's cool. That's cool. Shoma,
If you can stand
is
me,
aggression signal gonna even work?
maybe this will do something.
It didn't even work. Well, that was a waste. That was a waste. Can I have
All set.
you do like your special one? Not really, without you moving, but whatever. Ow. And your turn now? Sure. Why is it just doing? Why is it just moving around?
Let's do this.
It's really weird.
Rev it up.
Anyway, let's focus on attacking for right now. Let's do put him up and then let's do are you still stunned? You're not. So you know what? Go back over there and attack. Okay. 0 AB and your turn now? Yeah. Yeah? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're all about to die. See, there ain't no instructions in the manual for any of this shit, or like, really? Nothing? Nothing you left behind? Oh, look. It's your little friend. Hi. I still think we're gonna die. It. The boss music is still playing. We're still about to die. I don't think they're running. Cutscene, yay! I knew it was a mobile suit. It all comes back to Gundams. It
Why
de-transformed?
did it do that? Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
That's right. I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
Sara aravoja to pigu voju. For pesh sake vinegu viju.
No, you. No, you. Okay.
It seems like it's talking.
Is this what anime villain monologuing sounds like when you can't understand the language and it's just like, oh, da, 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 da. And you're like, what? Sorry, I can't understand you. Hold on, let me get out the translator. Hold on. You guys have any idea? You guys have any idea what she's saying? No, not really. I don't know. Hold on. We got this. Hold on. What does this word mean? Oh, okay. Wait, I see what you mean. You're saying die? Like the dice? Hold on. Let me get a more accurate translation.
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori zojek fonui padurivo psive mura.
Psive mura.
Ne warase ne dukshue gurar
Dukshue.
buto swijusara.
The way that she said Dukshe just now, like she hates our ass. Actually, at the very beginning, I had thought that maybe these, like, you know, because obviously this is a Japanese game. I thought that maybe it was the Japanese voice actors, and like maybe possibly to cut down on some recording time, they had used the same voice actors in the Japanese and English version of the game. But the way that for especially now, like she's like speaking with like a chest voice, and like the way that she said like "sha" just now, and like that was all of this is very Western. All of this is very much the English voice actors. So I guess maybe some or all of them, or I don't know if a new set of voice actors was brought in. Like this is definitely They definitely re-recorded for the English dub here. Yes. Yeah, she has such a way with words. She called you Dookie. Yeah, I agree. I mean, what? Oh man, I don't know. You're just kind of yapping over there, professional yapper. Am I right, guys? What the hell? What is she talking about? They do be yapping. Don't talk about my mother like that. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling, just yapping on, and then... I wonder if it's kind of like the near language, where it's like, we don't understand it, but there is actually like a... It's like a conlang, like there is a science behind it, so to speak. It turned its back on us and left.
It ran away?
really said, you guys ain't shit. Holy, oh my god, I'm gonna go eat a sandwich and then come back and then kill you all, because like I don't have to, I'm not in any sort of rush to kill you guys. You guys are like ants.
Scarlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Huh? What? What? Choices?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
Okay, they said a lot more than that, Ema. Hold on. Give me a play-by-play of everything they just fucking said. Hold on.
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Fellas, do you think I have a chance? I don't know. If you can get past like the sword and the stabby stab and like the death and the dying, then like maybe, maybe. Who's to say no? I think Lord of the Rings and Star Wars do that. They actually have fictional languages that you can learn in Star Trek. Yeah. I love that sort of thing where it's like there was actually thought put into that. And like, what are you gonna do with that information? Nothing other than decoding it and figuring out like, oh, I got it. I can actually say something in this fictional language that nobody fucking speaks. But I love that sort of thing. I think it's very cool.
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna go. We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. Even though the boss music was still playing, we changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Then let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last defense. No, friggin' I don't care about that. Please, a fade to black, please. It seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ema. Go for it. Okay, Eito, what do you have to say about this? Everyone made it back safely, thank goodness. Darmi. I can't get that horrible nightmare out of my head. Imagine me living a fun school life like some kind of normie. She's still thinking about it. Good for her. Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. Duolingo actually lets you learn Klingon and High Valkyrian. That's fair, that's fair. Duolingo is an interesting one because it's well, Duolingo fired all its staff for AI, and I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. But Duolingo is an interesting one because it's like, I guess on the vocabulary level side of things, it can actually like work for certain like learning vocabulary essentially. But it's not gonna grammar and things like that. If it has like it's a conlang and it's a different grammar structure or different grammar set, that can be very difficult to pick up on if you're not like acutely aware of it. So I guess in that sense it could help with like learning that. So I think Eito would say if I was gonna die, I wouldn't want to be by your side, Takun. I would want to be by your side, come on. And it's just like, no, get away from me, come on. No. I feel like Eito would say that though, to be honest. On our way to second to last Defense Academy, we found a blackened mummified corpse that we assumed was just Hirako. We assumed it was her. Huh? A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ima continued his matter-of-fact explanation of events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses inside it and the scraps of clothing, we can tell whose remains it was. Hiriko Shizahara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing lying in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiriko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way! Hiriko? Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? The same person that's a ninja in our school, apparently, who has the ability to steal keys without anyone noticing. That isn't Yugamu. It was probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone strong enough to kill someone else that insanely powerful as Hiriko. Oh, he was crying there a little bit, even though, you kind of hated her a little bit. But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiriko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hiriko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Dadami, shut up. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiriko, but if you say you saw her body, then it must be true. I gotta get past her speaking Iris like that, exactly like that. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Also, hold on, just in case it didn't, because I remember. Okay, you didn't get blocked. I remember during the Ever 17 streams, somebody posted like the special characters, and they accidentally got sniped to shit. So I was just making sure that didn't happen to you. Anyway, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. See, this is so strange on his part, because like, who even are you at this point? Next up is a chapter you've all been waiting for, namely what happened to us at Second to Last Defense Academy. Okay, I like how we're doing this in segmented parts. Okay. Yeah. So yada yada, we went to Second to Last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Ima began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet was somehow whole again. And about Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with the power to turn back time. And how, in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ima explained how, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. I still don't know how we did that. Just turn back time! Your powers are to literally turn back time! How are you doing that? Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite? And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there. Hey, I'm not following this at all. Can someone explain it to me like I'm 5? I love her so much. Everything that she says, man. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though. That wasn't your voice. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though. An artificial satellite. We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see. So it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Oh, so everyone else just noticed it. We happened to notice it, but we never talked to them about it beforehand. Man, okay, fine. Fair enough. I'm also gonna take another sip of water here. Hey, baby girl, you look like a big... a bird versus a lightning bolt. Yeah, the language fairy is gonna be kind of difficult. Don't worry about it, though. We can overcome it with the power of love. Yay! And then she just stabs the shit out of me, like, shit, okay, let me try that again. Hold on. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. I keep flip-flopping on Darami's voice and what I want to do for her, because I don't know. Because Kurata is here, and Kurata is a very similar register. Not that it really matters, but it's still something that I'm thinking about in the back of my head. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here. What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But we're the only ones who can stand against the invaders. But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with hemoanima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone else taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. What the hell is this new Ato spray? What the fuck? What is this? Huh?
Huh?
Ato? Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just feeling a bit conflicted with all these sudden developments. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. The fuck was that? Okay. Telling you, man, it's just Nagito all over again. It's just Nagito 2.0. We're back. Here I am, just once again. And Danganronpa 2x2 is coming out. It all comes back full circle. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we've learned at second to last Defense Academy. Blah 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 blah. That does it for my report. But the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, the choose your conclusion. What does that mean? It means I get my choices back. Thank goodness, please. Please. Also, we're on day 87. I didn't even realize. Okay, day 87, not day 85. Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say? Yeah. Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've seen before, with all the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before? Yeah. It seems they couldn't fully reach us because of the wall of fire. Sorry. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. Massive number of troops?
Yeah!
The Supreme Commander asserted that this school would be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said that it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal. If we quietly hand over whatever is inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender? Surrender? That's right. We fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion? That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us. It just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other is just foolish. I mean, according to the information that we have literally right the fuck now, apparently, if it gets whatever's in the defense room, we're still gonna die. So we're like affording ourselves like 10 more minutes. So it shouldn't work. I obviously think that for whatever reason, things are weird and wonky, so I don't know if I really agree with that. I still think both are viable options, but from the perspective of the characters, which as we've established have no brain cells whatsoever, they just have nothing going for them, they should be able to at least figure out that, hey, we're just buying like 5 more minutes. Surely there's no other choice. Fruitless war? It really said that? that thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that. You're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invader will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. Oh, okay. So it actually... Okay, no, a little bit more of a dilemma then. Like, no, we will actually take you back to where your friends are. Of course, we don't know if we can trust them. That is the dilemma there. But that makes more sense. That makes more sense at the very least. I'm sure, and again, quote unquote, assuming that humans are really up there, I'm sure nobody wants the Earth to die. And it's like, that was our fucking planet. You were supposed to defend it. What the hell? And we come back and we're like, well, you know, it is what it is. They just got the better of us. Oh, well. But, I mean... everyone, quote unquote, would still be safe. The Earth would just be toast. You think we're reaching day 100 tonight? I'll try. I'll try my best. I don't know if it's actually gonna happen. There seems to be a lot of plot, especially towards the end here. But I will try. I will try my very, very best to reach day 100. Because I just want to start the game, man. I just want to start the actual game. What are we doing? They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here? But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious. If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. We'll die in the end? Why? How? Yeah. It seems like it has something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting in here at the school is the weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Despair? Despair! Takumi and I said at the same time. Despair? Destroy everything? That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right. Ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We got screwed over by them dirty tricks before. Yeah, I mean, apparently this conflict is going back thousands of years, so there should be a backup plan. There must be some sort of backup plan. Sorry, I saw I got deleted. I think that's okay. No worries there, Black Blue. I think that one's okay. Like, it's been spanning thousands of years because I don't know. I don't know if they've really confirmed the time frame of how long this has been going on. I don't think they ever mentioned that. Yeah, I don't know. But they did say, like, hey, at least we've been underground for, like, a certain amount of time, right? And, apparently we've been trying to fight, or at the very least. I don't know if they mentioned soldiers. Yeah, I guess there should be spoilers beforehand, because there was Hiriko. So, it should be fine. But, despair. Despair. It was mentioned before around day 30. Yeah, I think so. I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine, just in case. But, yeah, I think it's... If it's been going on for such a long time, then, like what do we... My thing is, now that you bring it up, it's like, because it's been going on for such a long time, what are the people before this point? What have they been doing? Why is Hiriko here again? Essentially, what's been going on? After 100 days, we get sent back to the artificial satellite, and then the same process repeats, is what we're thinking in our head right now? Because surely that can't be the case. It says we're gonna die either way, so after 100 days, we die anyway, and then a new group gets sent out here. Maybe, possibly? I don't know. Right. Ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We got screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid us fighting it? To avoid fighting us. There we go. There we go. Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness. Those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Huh? Sorry, a roachpin like me shouldn't butt in. But I was just thinking... it wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones who are doing the deceiving? Huh? Eito, what do you mean? Oh, this is also a different Eito face. Eito, what's going on, buddy? You okay? You okay? You about to turn crazy on us? Oh, nothing. I'll stop my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah!
Yeah! You sure did, buddy. Shut the fuck up. Yeah! Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions yet. Tomatoes don't have feelings, silly. They don't have any feelings. But the face behind the tomato does. Does it though? It has the apparently the face and personality of, whoa, please don't hurt me, ooh, oh, whoa, and then puts back on the mask and is just terrible. Just awful to everyone. So, does it really? Ima is saying, the Supreme Commander said that it would be back later. So we just have to decide before then. Later today? Today? How much later? In 7 days. Oh, there we go. Yeah, in 7 days. After that, it will come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again. And all it by itself, too. Kyoshka, what day will it be 7 days from now? Today is day 82. Yes, then just carry the one. Today is day 87. It'll be day 94. Thank you. I also was not doing the mental math in my head, to be honest. Day 94. Okay, gotcha. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It said that it will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. Cute Rara has feeling. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. After all the heinous shit that she says to us, I don't know. I don't freaking believe it. I don't believe it. No. Or perhaps she truly is evil, who hands out math problems. True. Why did she do that? We fight and decide, or flee and live, and we have a week to decide. Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right. We can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have until day 94. Aw, Eito buddy, are you okay? Cause like, I don't know. I don't know if you are, buddy. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. I don't know if you could still hear the fireworks are still going on outside. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had the time to gather our thoughts. What time is it? It's 11. I guess we're just gonna go until midnight, probably. For the time being, we parted ways. See
soldiers. You never know. Well then.
Is this gonna be the actual first choice of the game? Because if it is, it's a pretty major choice, and like I don't know I don't know how this game works. We were kind of talking about this before. It's like, I don't know how this game works in the idea that it's like, I still have yet to see whether it's like, oh, I made one choice and like, oh, you got an end. It's one of the 100 endings. It's a bad end. Whoops, you died. Whoops, you died. The end. You know, or if it's going to be actually well thought out, or like if there's going to be choices after that one point. I'll be interested in seeing like what ends up happening, because I don't honestly know. Day 87. Back in my room, I lay in my bed and ruminated on what I just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end. Because the thing inside the defense room was a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. You gotta be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie. A trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside of my head. The Supreme Commander's claims continue to linger at the back of my mind. Yeah, I hear mine as well. It's just, and it's storming where I am. Yeah, there's a little bit of like, I don't know, like some sort of like bad weather outside. They're still out there. They're still out there celebrating. So I was like, okay, good for you guys. Still good for you guys. So People do not care. They're lighting just lighting everything up. Fair enough, fair enough. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head. And as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a deep sleep. Into a dark sleep, even. Day 88. No dreams of Karawa, though. None whatsoever.
Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Amazing. He sung that one.
Get ready for your 88th day of active service
here at Last Defense Academy. What commercial jingle is this? What the hell? This is what I mean, man. I just want them to get more and more unhinged as the days go on. It's generally been happening, but I just feel like just over time, like he should just be yelling at day 97. He should just be yelling into the microphone.
Prepare to spend be ready to...
All right, cool. Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I had heard the day before. But that day, I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all in pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed. We got together in the cafeteria. Recruitment jingle. It kind of is, honestly. It kind of is just literally that. What would the recruitment's ads be like? I feel like you could get quite a bit out of Last Defense Academy. I feel like you have many people on the team. A few people here can sing at least. Who do you think out of this entire group would be the best singers? I think Darami can actually sing. I think Darami can actually sing. I feel like she would be one of the better singers. Nozomi probably. Maybe Shoma, if he got his head out of his ass for once. I feel like he would be able to actually sing. I feel like I feel like they'd be able to sing. Join the Navy. Navy. There we go. Shoot, that was so hard. That was so freaking hard to read. Join the Navy. There we go. It's written backwards. What could this possibly mean? Darami can sing death metal. She could definitely do that. I just feel like she would have a good singing voice in general. She's like discrediting herself a little bit. Darami would be a growler. Yeah, I could hear it. I could hear it. Or operatic. So, Darami and Kurara. Kurara, if she took off the helmet, maybe. But like the helmet is the only thing that's giving her confidence. So maybe when she puts it on, like maybe she's still a good singer. Maybe. Perhaps. I think that would work. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. On the opposite side, I think that Takemaru and Ima are probably the worst singers. Like, not their voice actors, of course, but like character-wise, I think they just suck so much. They're probably god-awful at it. But they're having a fun time, so you know what? Who's to yuck their yum, so to speak? Come on, everybody. What's with the long faces? I had so much in my mind. I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. True, same Darami. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll all die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? I didn't realize that was spelled backwards. It's a secret code. You can only decrypt it by getting out the secret formula, and then you have to rearrange all of the numbers. The numbers correspond to letters, which you then have to you then have to pull out the Japanese katakana and hiragana, and then correspond it from there, and then you get a decryption password, which only then you from Ever 17 can undecrypt, and we can find the secret of what Shu just said. That's the only way to do it. Takemaru can be lifting weights, get a bunch of gym guys to join in. I can see that. I can see that. He's like a motivator, right? He's mostly good at like volunteering and things like that. I could see that for him. Nope, none at all. We're so totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right. We'll find a way. Right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all of those peasants on the satellite doing while this is going on? You think they send us reinforcements? There's nothing they can do. You need Hemo Anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I'd at least feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's been going on. If they tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have to trust everybody. Everybody's trust. Blah, 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 blah. We have everybody's trust and support. I don't know how we're gonna make it to day 100, and I can't even fucking read. To be fair, this is a typical experience, but it's even worse than usual, to be fair. Stream almost didn't happen today because I woke up and I was feeling so ill. I was feeling so awful. I realized ultimately what I needed was like an hour more of sleep and a ton of water, because there are certain parts of the East Coast that just that are just like experiencing a heat wave or experiencing like a massive heat wave right now. And so outside it was just on fire. It was on fire. I felt like I was gonna die. So that was part of why I felt so sick. So I got a ton of water, I got some more sleep, and it seemed to help. So I feel a lot better, but still a little bit scraggly. So let me take another sip of water. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Yep, I was about to do that just now. Alrighty, thank you again. Oh my god, enough already! Unable to take it any longer, Kurata slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all of these people on that artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Kurata. It's going to be okay. It's true. If we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Eito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Huh? Ima said something similar earlier, didn't he? That we might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. That can't be.
Damn it.
Oh, he said it. He said it already. Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream towards the skies. Hey, say something to us! Anything! Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys! Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here! Tell us! What are we supposed to do? But his voice just echoed Hollow Night Silk Song throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all! What the hell is going on? Well, morale is down in the dumps. This poor table. Just think of the table, Gaku. Think of the table. The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. It's interesting because it's Eito, right? Eito, the person who's up until this point has been like With my friends at my side, we can do anything. Anything. Come on. Like, he really, I guess he doesn't give a shit about humanity. He really only cares about the people who are here. The people who he considers his friends. So the people that he's been spending essentially the 100 days with. One person after another, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day. What about leveling up my units? What about doing that? We're nowhere near ready for the final battle.
Hey, soldier. You never know when. Well then.
All right. Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts swirling round and round. And so ended the 88th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 89. We are almost at day 90. I don't freaking believe it. I don't freaking believe it. We're almost there.
Up and Adam Troop! Get ready for your 89th day of act. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
when did it say? Day 94, right? Day 94 is the deadline? I am actually asking chat. I don't remember. I don't actually remember. Is it day 94, is that, or day 97? Which one did it say? I can't remember. Guess I better go to the cafeteria, although I'm sure it's gonna be depressing again. Yeah, day 94. Okay, thank you. Day 94. Okay, I'm gonna, just in case, I'm gonna save on day 93. Just in case something happens. And it's like, oh no, I need to go back here in case for choice reasons, if we're actually getting choices back. Who's to say? Gaku was looking up at the artificial satellite from the roof, screaming and yelling at the top of his lungs. You guys are cowards! How dare you evacuate without us? At least give us a call or something! We're out here fighting for you guys, but you're not even looking at us, are you? Hey, what do you have to say for yourselves? Okay, he's fucking lost it. He's lost it. We are not doing so well. We are not doing okay. They gave you a week and it started on day 87. 87 plus 7 if I remember correctly. I'm not doing it. You can't catch me in my own Kyoshka moment. You can't do it. I'm not gonna embarrass myself like her. I would just flip it back around on Kurata and be like, obviously you don't know because you're fucking asking me. But let's be real, I don't know the answer. There were fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria. Is this everyone for today? Seems so. So rare for Mr. Utsuki to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious, pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the holy Chumochi sword. What the fuck? What are you talking about? I had no idea your sword was like that. Well, we shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. After hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. Hey there, getting close to day 100? I am getting close to day 100. I am getting close to finally starting this fucking game. I feel like. At least I think so. So, hello, Jake Man. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome on in. I'm almost there. I'm gonna try and do it this stream tonight. I'm gonna try my very best. Unless my voice just literally craps out and I cannot speak anymore. I'm gonna sit here and we're gonna try and get to day 100. So, her sword is wild. What is this holy Jumanji sword background? You know, character development thing. We don't need it. We don't need it. Not Kurata. Kyoshka. But if we back down now, everything that we've done up until now would have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did, too. Isn't it a little too late to reopen the debate on whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right. This whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Sire or Miss Shizuhara was here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. If Moko was here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. Got that pot of tea ready. I guess I'm gonna have to. I finished my tea, but next break I'm gonna have to make myself some more tea. Because man, it's entirely possible that my voice might just die here. So I'm trying my best. To fight or not to fight, it's exactly the same as when we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed that we'd be racking our brains over it at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat, but if the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, then we'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Karawa, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? Frita! Your extinguisher level has increased. What the fuck does that mean? I've barely ever gone outside, so whatever. I'm gonna be so real with you. If we're gonna make it to day 100 then, I think that I actually have to sit here and do one of the practice levels that I have available. I think we actually have to do that now. For the first time ever, we're gonna do this on stream. Let's go ahead and, where is that? Let's just try and blaze through it at the very least. Here, we have one left. Again, these have not been that difficult. This is a 4-star, so maybe this is like maybe the beginning of difficulty, perhaps, mayhaps. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Begin VR training. Yes. Yes, please. Free time! Yippee! We're almost done with the tutorial! Yay! Wait a minute. Is this... It's gonna be... I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the case anyway. Like, it's not a big surprise if this does end up being the case, but man, imagine school bus is destroyed. Okay, well, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. But imagine if it really is just kind of like your, this is the 100-hour tutorial. That's what this game was about. It had nothing to do with the 100 line at all. Okay. Fucking, let's see what we can do. Nozomi is here. That's just bodes so well. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Let me go ahead and... I guess we're gonna get rid of this one.
This. I'm feeling weaker.
Plus 2. Oh, yeah. You're here. You're here. And Hideko, she's also here. Okay. That's, strange. Not really used to that. Let's go and... I essentially have to reacquaint myself with all of his moves, because I only used him once, and and then he was gone, so... Can I go, like... Nope. Nope, I sure can't. I sure can't. Can I do this in any way that works, or should I just go over here and attack this guy? He has the movement for it. Maybe I should have you go over here, just in case. Who's over here?
Let me handle it.
Maybe I'll have them dash over there, because I don't want these two alone. Alright, let's see what happens. More than anything, for these especially, the point is not to get an S rank, although it just happened to be that way. For the other ones, the point is to get through it so you can level up the units. So whatever happens,
Let's do
happens.
this.
Okay. That got done. Man, I miss Hiroko. Yeah, me too. She did show up in the anime scene. I was like, maybe Hiroko really is in the walls. I don't know. Maybe she's just somewhere out and about. Maybe she's actually there. That's why she showed up for a little bit. But who's to say, really? Who's to say? Where is she? What is she doing? It is time for the next break of the stream, actually. Let me go over to Burb screen. That was the wrong... that was the wrong button. Hold on. Let me press that button again. Wait, no. This is... No. This button. This one here. There we go. Professional streamer, everybody. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Alright, if you are here, stretch, get some water, all the good stuff. I will be right back in like maybe 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna make myself some more tea, and hopefully we can do this really, really quickly. So I will see you then. Alrighty, I am back. I am back. Let me go over back to game screen. Sirei also came back during the anime scene, but he's long gone. That's just what they want you to think. Wake up, sheeple. That's just what they think. That's not real. That's not true. Right? Right? Maybe, possibly. But yes, I am back. I am back now. I am here with some more gaming, and hopefully we can figure this out. Maybe the best thing actually is to move Shoma. Well, no, Shoma's not gonna be able to cover both of them though. Shoma being right over here is kinda... kinda...
More than trash like me don't expect much from me.
Let me go over here. Maybe defensive mode is better. Just put him like right over here. Okay, you have 0 AB on your turn now. Wait, because I need defensive stuff.
Let's try one of these.
Let me put that right there. Welcome back, tea time. Yes, it is indeed tea time. I have tea here. It's cooling a little bit, but it is here. Let me actually set the temperature to be like right over there. There we go. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll talk a little bit less during this segment just to try and conserve my voice for the actual main plot things of the game. If that makes sense. I won't be completely silent, but I might talk a little bit less just because I am genuinely worried that my voice might die before we reach day 94 or whatever. Before we actually get to make a choice, which is all I really want. Whatever happens first. We reach day 100 or I get to actually make a choice. Whatever happens first. Is there AP in your turn now? No. Check with over here. Who are we dealing with? You know what? Actually, end the turn now. Oh my fucking god. What? Ow, 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 ow. What? Ow. What is this? Why? Cool. Well, that's awesome. And the objective is to... Cool. Cool, cool. My voice is dying. Hold on. Conserve your voice. I'll try. I will definitely try. And also drink water as well. Tea will help, but water is really what helps the most, to be honest. While they hate you, they truly do. I should have expected as much from this level, but here we are. Here we are. Alright, well, it is such a good thing that I put down the you know, strategic material right here. It is so amazing that I actually managed to do that, because otherwise this would have been a very different fight from the get-go. Okay. Let's...
I'm all set.
Have you...
Taking the shot. So tired.
Full throttle.
It's the larger enemies that are the real concern, at least for me right now. Okay.
Leave it to me.
No.
Yes,
Attack is
leave it to me.
down. Can I have... Yeah, that still works. This still kind of works, honestly. Or do I want... Executioner? Still not gonna be enough. Have jury.
Here we go.
I wonder if it is like jury and executioner because he ends up being like pretty strong in conviction and morale, I guess. Maybe this is kind of, again, tying into this like more interesting side that we're seeing to Ato in the story, where it's just like, man, I don't give it like, I don't give it, like, seemingly he's not saying that to be exact, but he's like, I don't give a shit about humanity, all I care about is you guys. I only care about you guys because you're the only ones I've actually seen. You're the only ones I've actually been here with. So
Just watch me.
Does this not actually do anything? It doesn't. It does not.
Two arms.
Okay. 2 arms.
I'm burnt out.
We at least get 1 back from over there. Somebody has to kill this guy over here. Can you put down another strategic material, I guess? Just put down another one. Just another one. And
Leave it to me.
Taking the shot. Got it.
okay. Heal us 1.
I'll do what little I can.
Aggression signal.
I'll get in their way for once.
0 AP on your turn now? No. Because somebody has to attack.
Now then, to business.
7. Not a great attack range for everything. What do we have over here? This would actually be a lot better. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that instead.
This one will blow you away!
This is also the first time we're using his special attack.
All too easy.
AP plus 4? Alright, cool. Then let's work with that. We've got...
We better get moving.
Can have you just kind of like move around, I guess. Yeah, but start over here.
All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Okay.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
And then have you
Ready when you are.
Airblade is not gonna do anything. It's just the regular ones over here. Gotcha. Can we do anything over here? A little bit, but not that much, if I'm being honest. I think we would have
When you are.
to have you accelerate boost.
Are you okay?
Thanks for that.
Okay.
I've got this.
And then after that, it's still gonna be this. They're all aggro to him.
Say when.
And 1-1 for the 0 here. Could still get rid of a little bit here.
All right.
That'll give us 1 back. They are still
I'll take care of
stunned.
this.
I can mount a turret to be like right here. And then
Ready whenever.
he to go. And then I think after this, we'll probably start using a little bit more of the like attack potions and things like that. But for right now, I'm gonna try and stay away from that and go like right here.
Chop you to pieces.
Therapy on your turn now. Yep.
I'll
Did
try
I-
not to drag you down.
Wait a minute, Shoma, did you... I don't remember what I did for him. He did, yeah, they're all enraged. So he's fine, he's fine, he's okay. Okay. And your turn now, sure, hopefully, maybe.
I feel so weak.
Okay.
They're pretty tough.
Okay. Alright. That's where we're at right now. Let us go ahead
Whenever you're ready.
and rescue Bullet over here. Well, actually, let him attack first, I guess. Or, no. He's too good of a unit to have him use, like, his final ability.
I'll put an end to this.
Let's do...
Here we go. There. Say when.
Impact stab. Now do another side slash.
Take that.
Okay, we have voltage for somebody. How are things looking over here? I think everybody should try and
Let's
move
do this.
from over here to, like, getting rid of some other ones over here. We're not gonna get points back on this, though. This is what I'm a little concerned about.
I still have more in me.
Consume, so it's 8 plus 6? It's pretty good, honestly. Can I have you go somewhere else to do that? If you do, you're not going to hit the main enemy, the main bad guy. You're going to get rid of all these guys, which is pretty good, honestly.
A worm like me can still crawl.
And Nozomi can always heal. What about you over here?
I guess it's my turn.
Righteous punishment is going to be 6. And it will hit this guy over here. I feel like it's a better boon to have him attack. Actually, oh no, it still hits this guy over here. Okay. Sorry, that's my bad. Then. Yep.
I'll defend all of you!
Okay.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
Thank you very much.
And then we have this over here.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
No. No.
Maybe this will do something.
Okay. 0 AP. I'm not too worried about these two guys over here.
We're in serious trouble here. Give it to him.
Use a defense thing for you. You're still stunned. Not worried about that then. These guys are gonna be stunned for the next round. Okay. I think that's how that works.
Kneel before me. I've got this.
And just keep putting down an electric fence, I guess. Like over... don't know if I want to put this like over here or...
Let's try
Yeah,
one of
just in
these.
case. No. Everyone over here is taken care of. We have 2 over here.
I'll take care of this.
So put down a metal fence over here.
This will show them.
And I think we're all set. I think we're all good.
You're kidding. Not bad. I'm a...
Oh, shoot. He died. Well. Well. How strong was that one enemy? I guess pretty strong. In that case...
Good to go.
And somebody's gonna... They're stunned. Not somebody who's gonna cover like a large attack range, essentially. Let's have Hiroko. Hiroko is more so good for like stronger units. So we can...
I'm ready.
They can... Just a little bit of dying. He'll be fine. He'll recover. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. I'm gonna have you probably do something about that.
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay. And then, what was your attack range? And if I had you do that, for example, what would you do? You'd come basically over here. You wouldn't be that good, honestly.
All good.
Whip up a wind to push back enemies a large area. Pushes back 3 spaces, inflicts -3 move. Heals users fatigue. So, if I had you, like, attack...
Let's give it to him.
Can I have you... Can I have you attack like this, and then... And then...
I can't wait.
It's killing game time.
I can still go on.
Over here. No, I think he's gonna be the best for over here.
Bang, bang, bang!
Let us begin.
Or... This is it. This is all I've got. But she won't be... She won't be, stunned. Which is always better.
You.
Okay.
Locked and loaded.
And then... Oh! Hello! Hello, everyone! Kirito, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Shrine raid, shrine raid. I've been incredibly quiet here, actually. I've been trying to rest my voice for, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, like 10 minutes or so while I do this practice battle before I progress with the game. Before I progress with the game. But hello, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. My name is Courie Cosmos. I am the delivery girl of the universe, and I am here just basically, we're pretty late in the game, so I will say spoilers. If you have any plans on playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy, I would say probably dip. Probably dip. I feel like it's for the best. But I'm here. We're about to reach like day 90, I think. We're trying to head up to day 94 here. So before maybe the game truly fucking begins. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Who's to say, really? But yes, I'm here and I'm just trying to like level up my units in case we end up in a final battle here. Who's to say? I don't know what the game is doing at this point, but I really want to know. So we're gonna sit here until day 100 until I get choices back. I don't know, whichever one happens first. But I can really do. I want to play this at some point. You should. It's been a very interesting game. It has been a very interesting game. So I would recommend it. No spoilers, but I would recommend it so far from what I've seen. It does kind of depend on how the ending goes, but I would recommend it. I would recommend it. So you've been resting your voice for about 15 minutes. Yeah, about 15 minutes or so. Just like low speaking, like, hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to my stream. that sort of thing. So not trying to, my voice is like slightly dying, so I'm just trying to make sure that I can actually make it to day 100 without losing my voice. So but I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. If you have to dip, obviously because you want to play the game, if you have to dip, or if anyone else here has to dip for whatever reason, feel free to do so. I appreciate you guys stopping on by. And of course, I'll just be here trying my best to kill all the enemies. The title was Defeating All Anime Forever. And we did that already. We did it already, but it was so difficult. It was so difficult. But we defeated anime for 4th of July. Yay! I don't know, something like that. Something like that. We did that. So I think you're on day 89 right now. Yeah, 89, around there. So we're pretty late into the game, supposedly, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know, something like that. Sounds good. I can't wait. After I finish Danganronpa 3, I will raid out to and run to avoid spoilers. Have a good stream and good night. Good night. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And also, yes, if you guys don't know, Kirito has been playing through Danganronpa V3. So if you've been wanting a V3 Let's Play to sort of watch, feel free to join in his streams because they've been pretty fun. They've been pretty fun. I haven't had much time to watch the V3 ones, but I was there for the Danganronpa 2 ones, and those were great. those were really fun. So just for even more Kadaka madness if you really want that. But have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye Kirito. It's fading into dust. Gee, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. But yes, I'm here. Let me go back into low energy gamer mode. Ooh, I'm conserving my voice. Ooh. Chudo is bullying me. What? We don't see any bullying here. You guys see any bullying? All right, let me see what I can do here. I think he has to move first. I think he has to move. And then that'll kill one.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Okay. And then
I guess it's my turn.
righteous punishment for over here. How many can you get rid of? Just about this. I don't know who. Not everything, but just about this. So you know what? Let's take it.
Allow me to take them down.
I only see affection here. I only see affection here.
I hope I helped a little.
Reminder that not even 24 hours ago we were just playing a game about the ramifications of bullying and how terrible it can be. Not even. We were playing Zato. I love the world and everything in it, and it was such a good game. I'm very early into that. That was the very first stream that I did. It was yesterday, but it was such a good game from what I saw of it. I'm really looking forward. I'm like already like, man, I can't wait. Should I schedule the next Zato stream to be like on Tuesday? Because like, I don't know, I really want to play more of it as early as possible. So and then I'm gonna go over here. Your attack pattern. Oh, Shin Senpu Yaiba. Mow down enemies in the front range. Pushes targets back by 1 space. Me, when I realized that Kyoshika has a new ability, I didn't realize that she had that. Okay. Okay, good for you, buddy. What about everybody else? How are we doing? There's nobody over here.
Let's freaking go!
You just need to get into a brawl with this one. And that would be for the best overall. Okay. And then how are we doing for the other ones?
Ready when you are.
I don't think Takumi has
Say
an
when.
attack range that's gonna work super well. Yeah, he has like this, and this will get all three of them. It's not super great, but like,
Gotcha.
we can try it. And I feel like that was kind of a waste, because
Take
this
care
thing is still alive.
of the rest.
This thing is still alive.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Nozomi is gonna probably have to attack this one, unless I have you attack instead. It doesn't actually matter because we only have 2 points left, so you're gonna attack.
Here goes.
And then, man, I still didn't realize until literally just today. I've been playing the game for 89 in-game days, and apparently this thing will heal if you kill an enemy right next to it. Why? Why did I not remember that? Those are like the little things that you would learn in the practice battles, but I guess I've just never gotten to that point. Yeah, the practice battles, they don't... Some of them do. It's not all of them, but most of them typically don't have a defense point that you have to, like, literally defend. So up until this point, I've just never... It's like, once they got to the defense point, the defense range, I'm like, oh, well, but I guess they got me. Oh, well. So it just never happened. It just literally never happened.
I'll take care of this.
Okay. Let us have you... I guess we're gonna have
My turn at last.
Kurara take an attack
Let's try
potion.
one of these. I'll put an end to this.
But not before she puts down a metal fence for good measure. Right here.
This will show that. Kneel before me.
And then she attacks. Right here. And kills this thing.
You insect. Next.
Okay. And then...
This is bad, right?
Can anyone attack in a way that's gonna be beneficial over here? Or is it just gonna be you? Oh, it's because your attack is down. Gosh darn it, Gaku. Alright, well... We're doing okay. We're doing alright. End the turn now? Sure. Ah, shoot. And that's it. Okay.
I've got this.
You should heal him from stun.
I've got you.
You have my gratitude. We
And
better get
then
moving.
you should do... I guess your famous ability is what I was gonna say, but it kinda... The attack range on it isn't... It kinda isn't super great, but sure. Let's put you like right here and then...
You're in the way.
And then...
Rev it up!
Takemaru... Get rid of this guy.
Knocked it out of the park!
Who else is over here to do stuff?
We're in serious trouble here.
You are. Can you get rid of... You can.
Mow 'em down.
We have enough for another voltage if we really wanted to. Let me look at the map again. There is nobody over here. There's one dude over here. There's nobody else over here. We don't even have to use the voltage, technically. But we can if we really wanted
Alrighty,
to.
whatever.
I think this is the last person. Unless I cannot see and I'm blind. I think this is the last one.
Yes, leave it to me.
Alright, cool. You win! Yay! Alright, and I'm back out of vocal resting. I am done. I feel like that should be an S. It wasn't that bad. S rank. All right, cool. Alrighty. And that, I believe, is the last practice battle that we have. But we still have more free time. Woo! All right, let's go ahead. We cannot go outside and get materials. So I don't know. I guess I'll just go to the library, do my favorite thing, and read. Read about the world around me. Or something like that. Think critically about the world around me or something. I don't know. I don't know about that. But sure. Sure. Time will pass. What have we not completed? We completed all of gym. Okay. We're a gym bro. We have completed all of this? Have we? We sure have. We completed all of social studying. Science. All of science. Math? All of math. We know 1 + 1 = 2. I don't fucking believe it. Linguini? Wow, okay. We read everything. We read everything. Well, that sucks. I guess we're done. I guess we're done. I guess we should go hang out with one of these characters or whatever. I don't know. Learn more about them. Be interested in the people around us. Sure. Yugamu? I don't think we've ever hung out with you, because why would we? Why would we? Hey, buddy, let's go say hi. Talk to Yugamu.
Huh?
Yugamu, what are you doing here? I was just pondering the differences between life before and after revival. While I was looking at the revival-matic. The differences? When we die, we're thrown into the revival-matic, and our bodies are brought back. Our bodies come back in perfect condition, as if the death never happened at all. But can we really say for certain we're the same person that we were before we were brought back? What do you mean? Of course we're the same person if we're back. You're right that our body is the same, but my problem lies with our consciousness. Consciousness? I wonder if I can truly conclude that my consciousness after my resurrection is the same me that existed prior to resurrection. It could very well be that all of us are mere copies. I couldn't exactly keep up with whatever the fuck Yugamu was talking about, but sure. For whatever reason, it gave me goosebumps. Is this gonna be plot relevant? Dear God. Hashtag horror. Hashtag horror vibes. Investigation went up by 6. Sure. Also, what did it mean? Thank you so much for the hydrate. I will do so right now. I made myself some tea and I still have not had any of it. So thank you so much.
It's time to hit the hay.
And I will also stretch as well. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, and a stretch as well. Thank you again. Thank you again. I appreciate it. We finally learned that 2 + 2 = fish. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know about that one. I don't know if we learned that. Nah, ship a thesis dilemma. Oh well. Yeah, it was essentially what he's talking about. Are we essentially the thing that it locks socks? If the sock is made up again and again, is it really the same sock? Ooh, didn't you know? That sort of thing. Takumi can't think about anything more complex than must protect Nozomi and friends are cool. That's literally all he can think about. And honestly, I don't even know if he thinks friends are cool. Bro does not care. Bro does not give a shit. He's just like, yeah, we're here to do the thing that must be done, and I gotta get back to Karawa. That's all I care about. That's literally all I care about. More accurately, the ship of Theseus paradox. Yeah, right, exactly. This actually literally came up in Ever 17. Literally came up in Ever 17. So I don't need much of a refresher on it. If I had not played Ever 17 though, at this point I would be like, huh? What is he talking about? So, but yeah, it is a tale as old as time. Out of these soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
You never know when the invaders will then.
Yeah, I know. The shirt of Theseus. Yeah, that too. It seems like a little more of a modern take on it, but yes, that too. That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't do any conclusions today either. And as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate, please, somebody tell me. If we keep protecting the school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're gonna die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody tell me. Oh, that's right. Him. Oh yeah, where'd he go? He said he wasn't an invader, so then is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him, or where to even find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in the school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper, and eventually I fell asleep. I mean, the human body replaces every cell in the body over the course of like 10 years. Are you the same person that you were 10 years ago? Well, not every cell. There are a lot of cells in the body that never get... What the fuck is this?
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Yeah. What the... What? What? Even Shon was there. Okay. Even Kyoshka's there. What the fuck? What? Moko's there too? These characters that I haven't... Supposedly I would never meet because they're too busy fighting at second to last Defense Academy? Okay. Okay, buddy. That's so cool. I like how Kako's face looks a little sad. He's just like, what am I doing here? Oh no. That's cute. I like that.
It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I know, it's been 90 fucking days, dude. Get me the fuck out of here.
Humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now.
Yeah.
It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine.
Play special music. Play a special mixtape like you did on day 69. Come on, do it. Do it, Serebu. Come on, do it.
In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity.
I just don't fucking believe you. But sure. Whatever you say, buddy.
Together and keep those spirits up.
Forget victory. We're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. Alright, let's get out of here. 10 more days! 10 more days plus 100 more days of this. And whatever the hell we're doing next. Alright, to the cafeteria we go. Also, one moment. Give me 1 second here. Alrighty. Merch? Merch opportunities to make... This is one thing. I don't think this is the case. Don't take this as an actual theory, because if the game actually does this, I'll be shocked. But at the very beginning, or maybe like, I don't know, around day 30 or 40 or so, I think I said like the idea that this is all a reality TV show or whatever. And it would be really funny, just like making merch of your, oh, this is my favorite character in 100 Line Lash Defense Academy. I really want a Kako plushie. Oh, I really want a Takumi plushie because I think he's the greatest and he's so cool. and that's literally what that was. And Takumi's just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I've been down here. I died multiple times. I had to restart missions just for this shit. Come on. He wants us to die. He really does. He really does. When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins were there. Is nobody else coming today? It seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted. Kako, anything to say? Should we surrender? I really don't know. I don't really understand the value of this planet anymore either. Okay. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they should spend thinking, we should only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Also, thank you so much for the clip. Which one is this? 100-line reality show. Thank you so much for the clip. Thank you so much. Moko's death, Hirako's death, and the loss of my body too. Who gives a fuck, Ima? Actually, I kind of care because I don't like that you look like this now. I kind of care. That's right. All of it. Everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're just playing right into their hands. It's okay. I'm sure everyone knows that. It's just gonna take some time to accept it. Just trust them, and hold out for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Huh? Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things, or overthinking. I hope you're right.
Hey!
Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. And errands? What are you doing? Last time you had an errand, Ima got kidnapped. I have a case I need to solve as a detective. Huh? A case? I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria. What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Huh. Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we're also told that we die even if we manage to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken. Hey. Something really has to change soon. Free time! Alright, cool. I guess what I want to do with my time is I want to... Well, I guess I could check the training room. Let's just check automatically and see what the fuck's going on over here. Yay, we have abilities for people. Let's start with our tried and true Takumi. Takumi has nothing. He's got nothing. Oh, my grades, right. I forgot about that. Darumi, Eito, and Yugamu. Is it even worth putting points into Yugamu? I haven't leveled up Yugamu at all. Nah, we fine. It'll be okay. Whatever. Holy Jumonji, move +1, voltage 1+5. That's pretty good. Let's level up this. Okay, Kurara. This is whack the enemy with a shovel, move +1. Craft tower support. Buffs allies at the start of each turn. That's pretty good. Let's do that. He's got absolutely nothing. It's gonna stay that way. It's gonna stay that way if I have anything to say about it. Alright, paralyzed bullets. Bolstering bullets. These are most so just for like voltage. Defense mode. Omega punch. Yeah, it's fine. Sniper range +1. Yes. Yes. Please. Please. She needs this. Hellfire. Unleashes a high-powered close-range attack over a wide area. You know what? We're gonna do that too. Okay. Crazy shot. Learn take this. Buffs allies and gains voltage. Adds attack +1 to enemies. We have a few different buffing moves, but we'll take that one as well. On the hunt. Vertical user regains HP +1. Attack +1, attack +2, move +1. So then you know what? I'm gonna get this one instead. Tsubasa. Then after this, I'm probably gonna go and get some more materials and maybe like raise my grades a little bit, and we'll come back here and do this all again. We're gonna do this all again, so it'll be fine. But buffs allies fighting power, sure. And then accelerate. Move +1. Eito, Jury. Level up Jury. Okay. Dotami. No, not really. No. Maybe. Maybe. Sure. Okay. Takemaru. Takumi. Alright, you're all set. Let's go outside and actually, go get materials for a little bit. And by that, I mean, we're gonna do the quick travel, obviously, because I really dislike the minigame. But, should be fine. Begin exploration. There we go. Ooh, Shoma. And Kurara. And Dotami. Okay.
You really want me to come along?
All right. That's all done. And then after that, I guess we have to put points into like our actual grades and stats and stuff like that. So.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
This is also a new sound voice line, and then also a new... What is this on his chair? He's got, like, little bears? And they have a happy face? Like, woo, look at that, woo!
The countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over.
Until we all die.
I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it. So, be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks! Good night.
Amazing. Thank you, Sire. Wise words. The announcement changed. Well, the announcement changed. Well, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We get through this, right? We will get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school still plagued by a vague sense of unease. Back to bed. Back to bed. We're almost there, though. Day 91. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
Taki, you're awake.
Okay, we're getting more memories. Even more of them. Okay. He's on his ivory bear detail tower. Why? Because I thought it would be fun to just add that to the collection. He's like, yeah, sure. Just add it in there. What's the worst that can happen? It's all good. Okay.
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's
You've been-
already been a week.
Oh, okay. You've been asleep for 91 days. Could you imagine this unceremonious, like, anticlimactic, like, yeah, it was all just a dream. Let's go home, Takumi. And we just go home and that's it. That's the end of the game. What have I been doing for 91 days?
A week?
Yeah, when the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me. When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step. You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Why? Telling lies? Why? Why are you doing that? Why the fuck are you doing that?
Unconscious? Ever since?
But
Wait.
thank goodness you're awake now.
Unless it's just like two different consciousnesses going back and forth between two different worlds?
Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
I don't fucking believe you. I don't believe anything you say.
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream.
I was having the weirdest dream. There was a character there. Her name was Dotami. Oh god, she was awful. She was just so fucking weird, man.
Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Is the dream reality? Is reality the dream? I hate this game. V3 has done irreparable fucking damage to my psyche, man. It's just like, I don't give a shit. This isn't real. None of this is real. All of it. What is real though? What is the truth? What is real? Roll credits. It was all a dream. Fade to black. Wait, what? It's a dream within the dream. It's just the Matrix. What is this?
I am so relieved it was only a dream.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's going to be okay, Tacky. I don't know what happened, but...
Yeah, it's gonna be okay. You can tell by the way that the screen is glitching the fuck out right now.
I'm always by your side. You know that, right?
Are you, though?
Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Tacky, I love you.
Ow. Day 91. Up and Adam troops.
Good morning, troops.
Oh, nope.
Rise and shine.
Gosh darn it, today. You had to go mess it up for me. All right. Well, now I feel like the fool.
It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
Yay! Yay?
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Takemi's like, I'm so fucking done with this shit, man. Even he knows. Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. This stupid school and our war against the invaders really was a part of the dream, then maybe. I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Your crush would never actually confess in an anime. What are you talking about? yeah, that's true. Forever alone. Anyway, here, someone's here. What do they want? I miss the days when Dotami would show up, man. What is she even doing? What is she even doing? Why does she have a light outside of this? Come on. I want you to, like, come here and jump scare me. Come on. No Chibi Nozomi, though. That is true. They did say that she's not supposed to be here, apparently. So I guess they weren't anticipating. They were still anticipating second to last Defense Academy to still show up here eventually, which is weird as hell. But, you know, I guess no Nozomi, though. Takela, rise and shine, cadets! Rise and shine! Welcome on in, everybody! It's like, oh god, okay, let me go back to sleep, please. Even Takemi calling out the cliche of the group. It's great, honestly. I opened the door to Fines. Oh god, hey buddy. Good morning, Takemi. Huh? Oh, hey, Ito, hey, what's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takemi. Really, just too nice. Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. Oh? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I realized there's ads! There's ads and I forgot to set a timer. Okay, hold on. We're screen. Hold on. I'll be back in, hold on, 3 minutes. See you then. Alrighty, I am back. I am back. No one would ever love talking to me, not even Eito. Eito just showed up. He's like, it's not enough that you got rejected in the dream. I am also going to reject you in real life here, right now. It's like, what? I didn't say I ever had any feelings for you, but what the hell, man? What the hell? Yes, we are back here with some more 100 line, with some more Eito making decisions, I guess. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know what's happening in the story, to be quite honest. Let me go over back to the game screen. Change doodle. What do you mean it was just a dream? It's such a memeable photo. It works for literally everything that happens ever in 100 line though. It really does though, doesn't it? It's honestly the 100 line experience. But yes, I am back. I am back. I already spoke to the others. Sure, we're meeting in the war room, you said. That's right. Okay then, I'll see you there. With that, Eito is gone. He's made up his mind? It's a good opportunity to get everyone together, at least. I better go to the war room. Alright, let's go. Let's head on over. Everyone's there except Nozomi. Hey, buddy. You gonna head on over? Oh, Takumi, did you hear? Everyone is gathering in the war room. Yeah, Eito said he's made up his mind about what to do. Right, we're gonna need to work together to protect all of humanity and the Earth. Oh, but... What is it? Nothing really. Kyoshika came to call on me, but I'm a little concerned about her. I'm probably just imagining things again. More importantly, we need to hurry to the war room. What do you mean, Kyoshika? Kyoshika arc? What the hell are you talking about? Not Kyoshika arc so late in the story. Nozomi sped off towards the war room. Or is it just you because you think that everyone's staring at you for some reason? Okay. Yeah, I kept changing the text to mean something that you said. It all worked. It literally all works out. It all works out in the end. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. I don't think so. It happened literally at the beginning of stream when the big baddie showed up and was like, hey, I'm gonna kill you all, but first let me have you make a choice. Like, it wasn't that long ago. Oh, everyone has their sad despair faces on. Yep, even Gaku. Huh? What's the matter? What's with everyone? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite as usual. You're reporting? Yes, I assumed any contact would come through the war room, so I had Dadami stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you, everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Huh? Kurata? What's the matter? Hold on. May I speak briefly first? Eito raised his hand to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking nonstop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room. About why the complex was evacuated. And why haven't they contacted us since? And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. At least 4 days for them. It's not that long. It's not that long in the grand scheme of things to say, wow, it's been so long since we all got together. Morale is shattered, it seemeth. Yeah, basically, yeah. A terrifying possibility. Darmi. The vibe is nice and gloomy now. Yeah, you thrive on this shit. Takemaru. Looks like Eito's got something to say. Alright, riveting. Riveting. Eito, what you got for me? What do you mean by a terrifying possibility, Eito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. So you're thinking it's a giant bomb, essentially? like maybe enough to wipe off the surface of the Earth. Because I mean, if theoretically, if we're operating under the assumption that they are up there in the artificial satellite, which I don't know how much I believe it, but if they are up there in the artificial satellite, then they can just have a giant bomb in here that detonates, wipes the whole place clean, and then just come back down to Earth and start anew. Which one could it possibly be? Maybe it's both. Both. The thing inside the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I believe that's what humanity believes to be true, although I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all the invaders would mean, naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. What? It's true that it would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too! Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all the invaders, even if it means we get wiped out as well. Again, I'm so, like, V3 brained that it's just like, I don't believe anything has been said ever, you know? But honestly, operating on all the facts the characters know so far, I would be like, yeah, this is the best conclusion that we got. I would agree with Eito, to be honest. Yeah, Eito, like, makes a good point for a lot of the things that he says. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough. You can just shut up already. Huh? But does that indeed track what... But that doesn't indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly. It fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. Ooh, a new sprite here from Yugamu as well, a freaked out sprite. We don't usually see that from him. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's gonna kill us all in the end? That was probably the plan from the start. The mission is predicated on our deaths. We were destined to die on day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around. That shit is deranged. Why do we have to die? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity has been lying to all of us this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight. Couldn't they just nuke the planet then? I mean, I guess. Yeah, this is like, again, this is also kind of going back. What he just said, the idea that it takes 100 days precisely, and that's why we need to be down here to protect it. It's like, that's not how weapons work. That's not how all weapons work, I should say. But it is like the best that we have going for us right now, so I get it. But also, wouldn't it be a better idea to then just... They're not gonna bother us, right? If we're all on the artificial satellite. So couldn't we just go to the artificial satellite, work on new technology, right? And maybe we have to make some pit stops towards Earth along the way, but ultimately we'll be up in the artificial satellite by the time we launch a nuke and destroy the whole planet, right? Wouldn't that make more sense than just having us be sacrifices? I don't know, but it could work. Like in a scenario where it's like, well, you know, we don't have a lot of time. We're just scraping things together. You know, maybe it will work. It could work. I could see how Eito might think this, but also I don't believe it. I don't necessarily believe it. It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom? Dad? Even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead. They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. If Karuha knew about this inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out to us. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too. Leo is a dog, technically. Even if he wanted to, how is a dog going to contact you? Well, forget about that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families, to stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are. Wait a minute! This is all just speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do we have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time, and we still don't know a thing. This is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
Surrender.
What?
Yeah!
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time we end the fighting. Just like the Supreme Commander said, there's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. But we don't have any other choice. I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know it will cost me my friends. Eito. It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can be just fine on the artificial satellite, right? As long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up this planet. It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go to an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway, it's too bright. A dim, gloomy world is better for me. That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get snuffed when we win, I guess it'd be better to lose and live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live no matter what, because all of you really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Karuha back in the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her face again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Nozomi spoke with a strained voice, as if she struggled to resist the gloomy atmosphere. Damn it. I was hoping it would still be voice acted. No, just one line snippet here. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us, too.
Don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
It's hope versus despair. Hope versus despair all over again. I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned to. But if we back down now, everything we sacrifice will be for nothing. So what do you say we all work together and defend the school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Eito! You're going to try and make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all of this. What? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either, for the sake of protecting my friends. Eito? What's wrong? Are we implying that she is a spy to keep us fighting the entire time? That's why she's saying, like, oh, I can only tell you the truth after day 100, blah, 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 blah. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for her, but also, what is happening right now? What is happening? Eito? Eito, what do you mean? What's all this about Nozomi's role? Despair. Disappear. It's all connected. I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now I see that it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're the one responsible for making us fight here. Huh? How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too, because it wasn't me. Wasn't me, I can tell you that much. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital I dreamt about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. Who told you that? No, Don't bother with your excuses. We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? For the source of our hemoanima, that cryptoglobin stuff. Even cryptoglobin. How did they know about all this? This stinks. I can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. And isn't it way crazier that they never knew we might start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to observe us as their watchdog, someone blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. Huh? And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother, too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog, and my mom, she... I told you, we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Kurata! Hey, Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right. There's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone, so why does everyone else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone anything about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Is it okay to say that in front of all of them right now? Because I feel like that's a little suspicious. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice of you to keep secrets from friends. But So Takumi's the real reason that we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everybody. Huh? No, I didn't really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? This whole conversation. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet me in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anyone else could have known about it. If it had got out to anyone, I guess the same ninja person that apparently took the key from Shoma that's been lurking around in the shadows has been the same person who divulged the information? I really would be the only one to blame. Everyone, who told you about this? How'd you find out? Ooh, it circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right? I told you it wasn't me! I never told anybody!
I trusted you.
What is happening? Why is everyone gaslighting me? What the fuck? Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everybody. It's true. I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital, and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. So please, just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Kurata. You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially ones who use those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your acts. I thought we were friends. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. Holy gaslighting. What the fuck just happened? I feel like I just like got all turned around. Like, what just happened? Why? We need to decide what to do next. You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal? Right. We do need to make up our minds soon. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know what the fuck is happening, man. There's a thought that I want to, well, I don't know, I think it's kind of dumb. There's a thought that I want to say, but like, I think it's kind of dumb. I don't want to say it. It's the only thing I have going for me. I don't know what the hell is happening right now. Ima, or Yuamu, anything to say? I don't know. It was, because it was, there was a scene, I brought this up before, I think during like day, I don't know, like 50 or whatever. Whenever Ima went missing originally, there was a scene in which Eito and Nozomi were they were the only two people in the room, and then like we were talking to them, and then they were switching back and forth, and I was like, Eito looks really similar to Nozomi, and like that was the thing that I thought that was the thing that I thought about. Again, seeing them go back and forth, and I was like, clones? Again, everything needs to go back to clones. Every single game that I have ever played on this fucking channel, it all comes back to clones. Because I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what the hell is happening. Why the hell would everybody... Also, where did everyone get the information? It's not Yugamu. We can rule out Yugamu. Yugamu was saying somebody as amazing as me, essentially, managed to steal the key from Shoma. I don't think it's Yugamu, so we know that for sure. But then it's circular around from the few people. What the fuck are you talking about, Eito? Who started it? Who started it? Are you just saying that to like throw the blame off of yourself? Or does it come back to that one thing that I was saying? That one theory that I had that was like, yeah, Takumi just, I don't know, something about him. He's not a reliable narrator, protagonist or something. I don't know. What the fuck? I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Ima? Yeah! For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is the majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not a commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? Save. I don't know what the fuck's about to happen. Who's in favor of continuing to fight here? With all my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one who put her hand up. Okay, no choices in my choice-based game. None of it whatsoever. Jumping to conclusions. The game. That's all what it's about. It's meant for theory crafting, just deluding yourself, just being like, what could this mean? Everything and anything and all at once, forever and ever. Never 7 corrupted your mind. It was one of the first games that I streamed, to be fair. So you know what? The fact that it's had this long of an impact on every single game that I've ever fucking played in existence is kind of great, isn't it? Like, seriously. It shouldn't be too hard to just say who told you the information, especially with a group this small. Yeah, exactly. That makes me think, like, what the hell? Why is everyone, like, purposely they're not trying to say, like... It makes me think, like, are they hiding that information because, like, yeah, Takumi, but it was literally you who told us that information. Or, like, I don't know if it's just, like, Hirako is back in the way. Hirako's back, and she's better than ever, and she's here telling people information, and they don't want to say, like, Hirako's actually alive or something. I don't know. I don't even know anymore, man. Just a liar, huh? Who could have guessed that?
Aha!
Then, on the other hand, who is in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? and the truth has been twisted. Just what is going on here? Takumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait! Please, let's rethink this one more time. This thing about this isn't right. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I want to survive and go back home. But... Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, so maybe you can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I'm not like that. Uh-oh. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi? What is it? Leave her alone. She's another act. Of course this isn't! I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I've seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Interesting. I thought for sure, that's why I was saying, like, maybe she should have, like, when she was acting weird on the bus, I was like, maybe that's her, like, hemo-anima things. Shouldn't she kill the next invader? But we didn't do that for whatever reason. Okay. Was it rejection again? Why? Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Damn, stress is crazy. Man, the whole experience of being gaslit into oblivion is crazy. Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped over on her knees, but... She ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about? Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that at any moment now. She could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong. And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. We can phrase this a little bit better, Takumi, if you're trying to be convincing. How'd you find that out anyway? What do you mean by it was circulating around a few people? What people? Eito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takemaru, but it was going around before then, too. Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku? I don't really remember, though. Gaku and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kurata. I first heard it from Yugame. I guess I heard about it from Tsubasa. So, Gaku? Strangely, every person had heard this story from somebody different. Then we don't know who it came from. Obviously, it was you, Tuckers. Tuckers? I don't know about that one. Maybe we workshop it a little bit more, Darumi. You let it slip and spread from there, right? I told you! I never told anybody! But who else is there? Why would everyone know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you something's off! Tackers. It sounds like a type of food or something. I don't know. I don't know if I like it that much. Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. I wonder if they heard about it. They didn't actually hear about it from somebody else. They heard about it in a dream, and maybe they conflated the dreams with reality. Perhaps. Everybody has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me. I'm just a bottom feeder. We didn't question Gaku. Gaku, who did you hear it from? I want to know, who did you hear it from? Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi is coming with us. Nozomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured, and we're not gonna leave her to take all the blame for this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite, and then question them why they decided on such a cruel scheme. I mean, that's assuming they let us, assuming that they're up there, of course, but also assuming that they let us live. If it really is like a high-ranking operation, super hush-hush, they're obviously just gonna shoot us out of oblivion. We're in the middle of space, and they're just gonna shoot us down, Everyone? Yeah, it's like everyone heard it from somebody else, but the through line stopped at Takemaru, because they were saying, like, Kyoshio was saying, like, I heard it from Tsubasa, and Tsubasa was like, I heard it from... It was going around before them, but I heard it from Takemaru. Takemaru was like, I heard it from Gaku. But, like, Gaku, who did you hear it from? Who did you hear it from, Gaku? The people who came up with it. Hey, that big supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides, after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting this whole time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. Well, this sucks. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was, I felt like shit. I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi, so how did everyone find out? From the ghost person? I don't think the ghost person can talk. I don't think so. So how does that work? No, I don't think it's a ghost person. No. Gaku, who did you hear it from, Gaku? It doesn't add up. And if everyone came... And even if we came to our own conclusions together, there we go. Is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. Huh, okay, well, day 92. Are we still getting... Yep.
Troops, time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Yeah, Nozomi isn't here, but I'm guessing... I haven't taken, like, stock of all the characters. Is everyone here? I guess everyone's here. Yeah, just about... just about everyone's here.
Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way. The goal is right in front of you. A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come.
The game is finally starting. Aren't you so excited? Man. Man.
Okay, let's get going for the day.
Day 92. Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. When did things go wrong for us to land this situation? Free time! Really? Really? Free time? Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Can I hang out with anyone? I can hang out with Dotami. Alright, Dotami, let's hang out. Woo! Let's freaking go! What the hell? Okay, come act in this movie I'm shooting, okay? Do what Dotami says. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Why? Look what I made with the Gift-O-Matic. Oh, camera thing. Gotcha. And then you woke up. Back to reality where it's like, it's okay, Taki, everything's gonna be fine. It's just okay. It's just alright. Like, what the fuck is happening? Not gonna lie, I want that green floating tomato. I love, the thing that really gets to me is that Kurata was the first one to be like, shut up, Nozomi, we don't believe in you anymore after, you loved her so much, my guy. Why are you suddenly like so so like gung-ho about being like, yeah, you were just a liar this whole time. Like, how are you so easily duped? What happened? Who said what? I'm not to say, it's not to say that Takumi knows the whole truth either, because he doesn't, but like, I don't think that she's lying. I can use this video camera to direct my very own movie. I'm gonna make the nastiest, most messed up splatter film ever made and send it to the TRC in a total spiral of terror. So I need you to act in my movie as a corpse. A corpse? Yeah, all you have to do is die on camera. Just plunge a knife into your belly and gut yourself. I'm not gonna commit seppuku for your movie. Besides, it has nothing to do with acting. It's fine. I can bring you back with the Revival-matic. Filming starts now. I have the set ready for you over there. I ran as fast as my feet would carry me. After spending some time together, you understand Dadami better now. Yeah? Creativity went up by 6. Yay! Yay! Who's available for me to talk to? Okay, nobody. Just nobody, honestly. Well, what do I do? Shit. I guess go to the garage and level things up. Sorry, somebody on YouTube showed up and it said, hey, it's me, the one and only. And their name is Nagito Kameda. Real. Welcome on in, Nagito. Come on. We're so happy to have you here. We are so happy to have you here on stream, the one and only. We were just talking about you earlier and how really influential you are in all of gaming, to be quite honest. We were just talking about you. Thank you so much for stopping on by. A sad mood at the moment. Don't be. You are the one and only. Everyone loves you. I like you, and not everyone loves you. I know some people who definitely don't like you, but I like you. I like your character arc. I hope you've been doing well, Nagito. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Hello YouTube. Yes, Twitch chat says hello YouTube. I mean, you come back. Yeah, she's right. She's right, but also I'm not gonna die for her splatter film. For what? For what? Can I upgrade anything? There's last yell. Oh no, this is just the other thing. Sorry. Hold on. We need the metal shop. Spring trap. That's it. I don't use the spring trap though. Social studies. Okay. I'm genuinely asking chat, do you guys know if there is any other way for me to improve my grades other than just like talking to people? Because no one's available and I've read everything in the library, so I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Not depression or anything. I don't hate myself. I love myself. Instead, just something to read. Something I read. Oh, gotcha. That's fair. Media and fiction can make you feel that way, so I get that. I get that. That's fair. So, also, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on into the group of star stuff within the galaxy, within the galaxy and the universe. That is almost at day 100, possibly, perhaps, but I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about stats in case we do decide to fight or whatever. I don't know what's happening, but we're almost there. We're almost there. So, thank you so much for joining in. Read this Danganronpa V3 fanfiction that was absolute peak 10 out of 10, but it made you sad. Gotcha. Yep, that's how it goes sometimes. I don't read too much fanfiction. I think in terms of fanfiction, I've read a few Persona fanfiction for like what it can do for some of the characters for me, and that's about it. I don't read too much fanfiction myself. Not anything like against it, like it's just smut or it's straight or trash. That's not true. There's so much fanfiction and so many people do like these interesting character explorations into things, and it's just like, this is amazing. Some people are just such good writers. What the fuck? And they were just writing fanfiction about like 2 fictional characters, and it's just like, what the hell? It's really, really good. So I get that. Nagito sounds like he's a swell guy. He sure does. As soon as on the teachers. Oh, I mean, in game, no. As soon as the teachers. Oh, in game, I have no idea. More options to unlock later in the game. Okay, gotcha. In that case, let me go ahead and... I mean, like, later in the game. We're already at day 92. What are we doing? Are you still gonna be here? Gosh, I want to get the fuck out of this school, man. I want to get out of this school. I don't want to be here as like day 100 is when the game truly begins, right? Right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, in that case, I guess I'll just go and maybe... Oh, Dotami's still around. You know what? Let's go hang out with Dotami. Let's go hang out with Dotami. Talking to me, come play a game with me. All right, this is the same. This is the same thing. You gotta read the best fan fiction. There is a lot of fan fiction, and some of it may not be to, you know, some people's like personal taste, but like some of it is just like godlike. You know, some of it is pretty godlike. It's a sad story. I absolutely recommend it. It was called Dear Saihara. Oh, gotcha. So it's V3. Yeah, you said it was V3 related. Yeah. You should absolutely read it. I gotcha. It's very I like Danganronpa V3 especially has the, I think 2 and 3 especially, not so much 1, but I guess it depends on who you ask, but 2 and V3 especially can get like into the nitty-gritty of like character exploration and things like that. So I can definitely see that being a thing for those two properties especially, if that makes sense. If that makes sense what I'm saying. So my immortal Harry Potter fanfiction, trust me, it's such a good read. Sarcasm. I don't know a lot about fanfiction. I'm gonna guess that it's a very, very terrible read. I'm not entirely sure, but you have to play one of my favorite anime. No, I'm not doing that. Tatami. It was very erotic and extreme, but it was also really unpredictable and interesting to play. After spending some time together, you understand Tatami a little better now. Do I? My creativity went up by 6. Gosh darn it. I still can't get over the fact.
It's time to hit the sack.
I still can't get over the fact, the idea that that Dotami, that the game literally has a segment where you can just, Dotami, what's your favorite eroge to play? And just list a whole bunch of real life eroge that's like you can actually go and like buy right now. And it's just like, here are my recommendations. It's like, thanks. I didn't ask for this though. I didn't what? That was really funny. That's probably like a highlight of like yeah, it's like for people who want the recommendations, it's there, but also it's really funny. It's like, what? I thought it was a really good side conversation thing.
The countdown marches on in spite of the for now.
One of them actually looked interesting. It's just that I don't it's all of them are literally eroge. It's like I'm not gonna play it personally, but man, one of them looked kind of interesting. And knowing Dotami, it's gonna be depressing anyways. I don't know. I don't know how much I want to be depressed. Super duper depressed. We're back here again. Okay.
Come on. Don't cry.
Genuinely almost baby cry. Almost. So it was pretty good. It was pretty emotional. Whatever core that they hit for the characters, it was pretty good. That's fair. It's funny because like when I originally played V3, I think like V3 is very controversial. I did not like the ending, kind of like most people when I initially played it, but it took some years. It definitely took some years. But after that, I kind of look back on it with like this fondness of like the struggle that everyone went through and different things like that. So it makes me a lot more emotional for those characters than I otherwise would have been immediately finishing the game and being like, well, this sucked. Well, this sucked. Not that I didn't think it sucked when I played it. I didn't think that the ending was straight awful. I didn't think that, but I had a lot of conflicting feelings about it because it was just like, whoa. Whoa.
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too, and he won't be able to go to heaven.
Oh, this is when Takumi said, yeah, I'll be your daddy or whatever. It's just, I thought.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
I thought it was very interesting because it's obviously the adult actor putting on like a child's voice, but it's still the adult actor, and I was like, okay. Okay. I remember that. That was so long ago. That was like day, I don't know, like day 7 or whatever, day 5. It was very, very long ago. Holy shit.
Karuha?
My Immortal was considered to be the first quote-unquote bad fanfiction on the internet. It was written in like 2004. Oh, got it. So there's a storied history there. I'm pretty sure it was written by an edgy 13-year-old girl. It's it's fantastic. It's a bad fanfiction, but also it's fantastic. It's literally amazing. In some ways, the fact that it's lived on for so fucking long, right? Like years and years and years, means that it has to be good in some way. It has to be good in some way, you know? Like there had to be something there that got people talking about it. Did they ever, like, has the person who ever wrote it, did they step forward, or did they just have to live in shame knowing that they were the one that wrote that and created a whole internet movement? And it's just like, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god.
Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on.
Yeah, there we go.
You don't have to be sad.
Yeah, there we go. I remember. Why are we getting this again?
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but...
No idea. Gotcha. Maybe they did. Maybe they
I'm
did.
glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Oh yeah.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
The first thought that I immediately had to seeing this, I was like, of course, I need to go to Nozomi and lift up her shirt. Oh man, that is that's probably not good. Actually, that's probably very, very bad. Okay, don't do that. Okay, well, why are we bringing this up then?
I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you.
Aww.
Then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
In these earlier scenes as well, we were talking about this the very, very, very first time. Reminder that I played 100 Line and then I took like, I don't know, like a 4 or 5 month break. And then I got back into the game. When I was playing it the very first time, I talked about the idea that there was like an effects thing on the mic, and I don't know if it's just because they were probably recording remotely. So maybe like the sound balancing was like a little off or something in the EQ, I don't know, is a little bit off or something. Or if it's just, there's a weird thing on the effect of his mic just now that was just like, maybe it's not supposed to be real or something. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry.
Yeah, it sounds like it's just, it's not actually that. It sounds like it's just room echo, perhaps. Like it's just like a tad bit of room echo that then didn't get taken out in the final mix. Right? Yeah.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight! Day 93! Oh boy! I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing, like I'd woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A memory of Karuha. One I dreamed about before. But why again? Why now? Okay.
Good morning!
Oh, everyone's
Hello,
back again?
World.
Hello, world!
A fine morning is upon us. A morning filled with hope.
I'm sure that was everyone's first thought. For the effect on the mic, yeah. It's like maybe it's supposed to be intentional. I don't think it is though. I don't think it is.
It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Time is ticking away. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish.
What is humanity's great wish?
The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them.
No, I meant to list up Nozomi's shirts to see the scar. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, maybe not my finest idea. Maybe not my finest idea. I don't know. After having a whole scene of everyone just gaslighting the fuck out of me, I don't think. Even if I was a guy, I don't know how much I would give a shit. I'd just be like, Nozomi, I just need to talk to you 1 second. Hold on. And just freaking do it. Okay, I got my information. All right, I'm leaving you alone. I never have to talk to you ever again. Goodbye. Goodbye. I need to know because what the fuck is happening right now?
Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
Why would the game show me that if not that Karuha has a scar and I need to go look out for the scar? He can tell us to protect whatever he wants. But it's already over. We're not gonna fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're gonna leave the school. I don't know about that, actually. Stop! I can't fight anymore! It's all over. Thought of me, please, some levity in my life. Who is it? I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find... Oh, Mr. Sumino, good morning. Yes, hello. You two, what is it? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. How do you know about the sun? We don't know anything about the sun. How do you know about that? We don't know anything about the sun. Also, I still have more tea here. I'm gonna take a sip of that right now. Alrighty. Okay, so I found a rabbit hole. The author's actual name is Tara Gillespie. Her username was, I quote, XXX bloody 666 XXS. How edgy. After the popularity of her fanfiction, she revealed her identity and became a minor celebrity among the goth community. And her fanfiction has been turned into a book that you can actually purchase. You know what? You know what? Good for her. She saw the moment and she sees it. She was like, you know what? Fucking, I'm going for it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Everyone's talking about it. Yeah, it was me. It was me. All right. I made it when I was 13, and I was having a phase. I was having a moment. But it sounds like she was still pretty popular in the goth community, so that's nice. That's nice. She won. It sounds like she did. Honestly, she really did win. It's turned Miss Kitty Fuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still... it's turned Miss Kitty Fuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you. I never told anyone. So then how did you get this... How did the story get around? Hey. That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out. Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering if who we could really trust in a situation like this. And you think me? And then, with the thing with Miss Kitty Fuji happened, we saw you shamefully waddle back and forth about it. Sorry. Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel like we could trust you. Because you were so fucking pathetic. If you really were the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. You really were just so fucking pathetic. Yeah. Traitor, what are you talking about? The culprit. The one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve... Oh, gosh darn it. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? To tell you the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we call a religion. A religion? Those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly, according to those teachings. Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I guess they could still be humans that are like, hey, these guys were once human, don't do that? I guess. To this day, it amazes me that the longest piece of written fanfiction is a fanfiction on the Loud House. The Smash fanfiction has been overthrown. What the hell? I thought that the longest written fanfiction was one about Harry Potter. I guess I was wrong. It's one about the Loud House of all things. Of all things, they just really like the Loud House. I mean, fair enough. Set records for yourself. Set achievements. Set goals. Aim above and beyond. I don't judge. I don't judge. It is very random. Like the Loud House, really? But sure, why not? Why not? Written fiction in general, not just fan fiction. Gotcha. Written fiction in general, just generally written in general. All different fan fiction, published or not. It's really that much. That's insane. I guess they were just really passionate about it. They're just really fucking passionate about it. But it is time for the fourth, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know. It's time for another break. It's time for another break. Let me go over to burp screen. I'm gonna finish my tea during the break. Burp screen. If you are here, stretch, get some water, all the good stuff. I will be right back in 3 minutes. See you then. Alrighty. And Squid, thank you so much for the hydrate as well. I hydrated during break. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. A hydrate reminder for all of chat, I suppose. But let me go over. I am back. Let me go over to game screen. All right, and continuing. And will we actually either a choice again, either a choice or the fucking or day 100, either one. Will we actually reach day 100 this stream? Let me try. Let me see. Hopefully we can reach in the next hour. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? So then, who is behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
Huh. It can't be. You're saying that it wasn't the invaders' doing. Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In that case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? Huh? In short, there is a traitor among us, responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. So just indiscriminately. Gotcha. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be. A traitor? Among us. Gosh darn it, it all comes back to it, doesn't it? The subspace missionaries world conquest, it has been overswollen. It's real. The Loud House revamped. It's now the longest fanfiction. Oh. I got you, yeah. So that's basically the newer, the Loud House, essentially like what we were saying, the Loud House thing. it's real now. So that can't be a traitor. This is a fine case of homicide we have in our hands. A human has killed another human. New sprite for Kako. Just day 93, casually dropping a new sprite. The murder of Hideko Shizuhara. Murder? Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game, it can't amount to much. I'm still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when they can't communicate with them. Indeed, the culprit's motives are a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hideko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. So we're saying that it really might be. Everyone like among us. Sus. Gosh darn it. So we are saying that this is the first time that I've actually believed maybe it really is Hideko, honestly. Possibly. It might actually be her then. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to be cold. And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You think I have any fucking brain cells? What are you talking about? We've been all over the place on expeditions. Any idea where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then. I know you wouldn't be of any use. Nothing at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure, if I think of anything, I'll let you guys know right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there after all. Very Persona 4. Did you see they're also again, it's just new things about Persona 4 the remake all the time. They're apparently releasing all the golden the animation thing. They're releasing that on YouTube for free. I just saw it in my recommendations during break. You can watch it for free at any time. It's really, really interesting. And with that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. A little ways Among Us. Hello, Alex. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome on in, and thank you so much for joining the Among Us train. Thank you so much for joining the Among Us. The Among Us. I mean, these kids should really consider that something being forbidden by religion really doesn't stop people from doing it. That is true. I guess in a mystery game like this, it would make you think like maybe it's we are as the player meant to accept and go along with it. In real life, yeah, that is true. It's like, how do you know it's just not like a random other person? But I don't know. No, it's gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. A traitor. Someone killed the prisoner in Hirako. Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut out everything. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed like that. Ow. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Somebody else. Who is it now? Okay. And I feel the need to save more often. More often now. Coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... Hey, buddy. Oh, Takumi. Eito. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out about it if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone is going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? Alex late to the table. Alex us. Alex is us now. I'm voting Alex. All of you have your like a mini Among Us game in chat. I was just like reading the game. In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then. And besides, this is going to be our last night with all wonderful friends here at the academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into the other matter myself. I'll dig around for the sources of the rumor. We don't have to do that. Just right the fuck now. Go down the stairs to Gaku. Gaku, who the fuck did you hear it from? Who did you hear it from? It may end up being that after we get to the artificial satellite. It may end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try and get some more details. Thanks, Eito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. With a happy smile on his face, Eito took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow, it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Kadoa on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do me anything. I guess I better join everybody. Alright, then let's go. Nozomi is still excommunicated with everybody. Kinda sad. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already... Okay, everybody, here's the end of being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's ready for the next order? I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice. I like a fresh carpaccio straight from the abattoir. Understood. I'll bring it out to them at once. Yeah, understood. Huh? How are you going to get fresh meat? But man, thinking about how tomorrow's gonna be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with such a stingy human refused like me. You're not ever gonna change until the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Danami is in... Danami? Oh no, she's off to the side. She's very much off to the side. Why is Kyoshika so red? Why is she so red right now? Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yeah, we're finally gonna be free from all this fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's just a weight that's been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this, but who could have guessed we would end up like this? Oh my, magician sure Takumi. I'm a glass for you, sir. Kyoshika, are you drunk? Oh, no, I am sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself. Stop! How are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before. That's not how that works. And this is what happened when she did? Oh, I'm getting so hot. Sir Takumi, please undress me. It's just Danganronpa 3 all over again, man. It's just Danganronpa 3. No! Fine. I know the Holy Jumanji sword will do it. Hey, Holy Jumanji sword. Why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Let the drunk girl have a sword. That's actually kind of true. Everybody look! Angel eggs everywhere. The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you know? If they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. And those angels, they'll eat all of them up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. What the fuck are you talking about? Dadami said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. Okay. What? She snorted it, now she's all messed up. White powder? The fuck? Yeah, pixie sticks, of course. Yeah, obviously. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me happier. She snorted it? She snorted it and ended up like this? I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect. And the angels hatch. They'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. I hate Sundays and dads and horses. The angels, they're gonna eat all of them for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful eggs. Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. Man, why don't I just have normal classmates? The fuck? How does one get drunk off of soda? Apparently, just like that. Just make it carbonated. Just make sure it's carbonated, everybody. That's the key to getting drunk off of soda. Supposedly. Listen, she's repressed. She is. Kako, she's everyone's dealer. She is. It's the 100 lines. This truly was our 100 lines. Yeah. You know what? Honestly, that could be just a joke ending for all we know. Hey, if we're done fighting here, are we gonna have to give up our infusers? It felt good as hell to transform with them. What's so good about it? I'm all over that, man. I'm over all that, man. We should get our cryptoglobin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm getting scared of rejection symptoms. Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives. What makes you think that they wouldn't just immediately shoot you for failing the mission? Like, they obviously don't want you speaking about it. What makes you think that they're gonna let you live, assuming that everything that you said is true? Obviously, you would just stay on Earth, right? I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in the zoo with all you filthy peasants. And I'll return to my life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of murder. Guess I'm gonna have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal they have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible that it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it. Precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried. I can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it will overwhelm them. The hell is this music? We've never heard this track before. Okay. Is that really okay? Are they just avoiding facing the issue? This really was our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. Our only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win on the invader side too. They can also achieve their goals without fighting. Obviously, that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing, that they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. There we go. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might be going down a rabbit hole. Oh. Suddenly, Eito cried out as he looked towards the entrance of the cafeteria. I looked back, and standing there was... Nozomi. Kyoshika? I can see Lady Nozomi, even though she shouldn't be here. She must have developed a ninja doppelganger technique. Okay, Danami? The angels are gonna eat everything, sloppily and messily. They'll eat it all up. Okay. Nozomi. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms? Better. She replied plainly, and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey, everyone, are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us, it won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not gonna change our minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We got nothing to say to you. I see. If that is your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try and stop you. I think you should all trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're gonna try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk resting... Let me try this one more time. I won't risk messing this up for you. There we go, I can read. That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would just be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Huh? This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left. Is she seriously gonna stay here? The hell is she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? It doesn't matter. If she says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyway. Danami, shut up. Holy Jimoji sword, don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two be quiet! I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. I'll doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karawa again. I fought so hard to see Karawa again. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry, I'm gonna head back to my room early. Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. What's the right thing to do? And what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living? Or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? Looks like everybody else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, until eventually I fell asleep. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. Oh, is this the ghost person? It wasn't the first time I'd felt that way, so somehow I just knew he was here. Can I talk to you now?
You again. I figured as much.
He sounds so bored. It's like, you again? All right, buddy. What do you want?
Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Figures. I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Can we give him... I guess he's made of flame, so maybe it's a little bit different. I was gonna say, can we give him a pencil and a paper? Probably not. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So... what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you gonna stay here?
Oh, you look sad. And he went away. He went away. In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would that have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. Day 94. Day 94. Okay, we're here. I'm gonna save again, just in case.
The morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close, but don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack, but no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades,
if you believe that your friends are your power,
any challenge.
Sure, Sine, whatever you say.
Then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
Also, I'm stiffing a lot. We were wrong. We're gonna fight together. Yay! Teach him sign language. Can you speak the flames? No free time. Maybe free time? I don't know what we're gonna do. Probably not any free time today, honestly. We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Actually, I know that it's not over because apparently we unlock more tools later to level up grades later in the game. So how over can it really be? Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. What happens now? It said it would come alone, but... no. The alarm. Is it already here?
Intruder alert.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated. The thing is gonna keep its promise, right? If not, no, I'm not gonna get anywhere by confusing myself. I better hurry to the war room for now. Okay. Let's go. Let's save again, just in case. We have a ton of save slots, so you know what? Make a new one. Make a new one. Let's go! Nozomi, please, we need your healing powers. You're literally the only one that's keeping us alive. Quite literally. Please. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm. It must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? I wonder if it's alone, like it's promised. If it's gonna try to fuck us over, we'll make him pay. Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kawada, say something as soon as you see it. As soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? He's always been doing that, though. With everyone. Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Eito said he tried to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm gonna ask, I better make it quick. Alright, well... Eito, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's gonna stay behind on her own. I should have known. I mean, did you talk to her at all, or are you just saying that? Are you just making shit up? Are you just making this shit up on the fly? I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope that she has a last-minute change of heart. The last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. Because I'm gonna have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone look! Tsubasa has been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There, in the schoolyard! She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in. Oh, there it is.
The Supreme Commander.
Yep.
It really did come alone.
Look at the aura. Just aura farming, okay, in the very last moment. It had such an imposing stride. It was hard to believe that it was a lone agent walking into an enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. Just like it promised, it would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So what do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am. But we should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. All right, here we go. Woo! Ow! Ow! I still like this animation a lot. It's my favorite animation. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's edgy, but it's good. It's good. I like it. Alone, like a date, a date, a date where she may or may not stab the shit out of you. Maybe. Yay! Everyone's here except Nozomi, but everybody's here except Hiroko. Except my name is Moko Mojiro. You know, those people are not here. But everybody else is here. Hi, doggo. Hi, doggo. Even after seeing us descend into the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight towards us. I love Magical Girl transformation. It is kind of like that in its own weird way. It is basically like that, isn't it? And it's pretty well done. Captain fans from the Star Wars latest trilogy, if they didn't waste their character, fair enough. I don't know a ton about Star Wars myself personally, but fair enough. I know it's always one thing or another with Star Wars, isn't it? So, everyone except Nagito is here. Everyone except Nagito is here. Weirdly enough, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. Okay, well, I can save again, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save again. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. Hey, what did it say? Ima, if you would. Roger, well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought a hand to its mask. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I guess you could be like that too. What the fuck? And revealed what was underneath. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? Wow, she's a real wow, she's a real hottie. You think I got a chance, dude? Oh man, made me try my best pickup lines. Shut up, Gaku. I have way more I have way more money than her. Kurata, shut up too. Money has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? Oh no, she's hot. Hey, wait a minute, she's stealing our style. She is. She kinda is. I was not... Okay. Why do you have... I guess just to be... hashtag quirky, or maybe it's just something to do with your religion. I don't know. But, like, why do you have, like, the blue stripe of hair in the front and then the little thing on your left eye? Why do you have that? To us warriors, removing our mask and showing our real faces is a display of utmost respect. Huh, so that's what the other girls did. The other girl did too. It also represents surrender. Surrender. So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly. It reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. You have one eye that's like slightly red. It's strange. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow me to confirm one thing, and hold on one moment. Before that, allow me to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Leader, a serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God?
Yeah!
To us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders had their own religion, and they were all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons too. I heard about all this when I was captured. For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. I just somehow don't believe it, you know? And what was what we said just now? Hold on. You really won't attack us, right? I will not attack you. But like, could still attack the people on the Earth, like the satellite. We don't know. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely. The invader's reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets. Hemoenema, or cryptoglobin, was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. Ima said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. Then who really did that to Hiroko and the prisoner? I will keep my promise no matter what. I've brought what you need as well. Also looking super hella evil. You know, just got that evil vibe about her. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from its pocket and used it on something. The very next moment... What the... That same something flew in on a low roar, descending before us.
Damn, dude!
Oh, the rocket that's supposed to send us to space?
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
She's so excited about it. So happy for you, Darling. Yeah, I'm hearing you. You're spitting some straight facts, I gotta say. Yup, for real. Courie, she's not like the other girls. She's not like the other girls because she literally looks like she's about to murder us all. She looks super duper hella evil. She has that one weird discoloration of hair of us, same as us. Yeah, she does actually. Takumi has the same one as well. Has the same thing as well on his hair, doesn't he?
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself. It took a lot of effort to build, But it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
Okay. So if we take this, we really will be able to go home. And we won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. Super duper evil laugh. Not evil at all. We don't have anything to worry about. That's super duper normal and healthy. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger. It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this world? It's just as we thought.
Yeah.
Even if you successfully defended it, in the end, you two would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled. I'm at a loss for words. Bastards. They never give a shit about any of us. It's not too late. There's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of you will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution? Everything she's saying is completely right. We should also say, like, and also humanity on the artificial satellite will also be safe and, you know, will also survive, correct? We should double check with her just in case about that, right? Right. Nobody here wants any reckless fighting. Takami's thinking. He has his thinking face on. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world. Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world to kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance on world death is wrong to start with. I do wonder if this language is the same between English and Japanese. I don't... Oh, like when they're talking, like the shumaja, you know, like when they're saying words and stuff like that. I wonder, because it's definitely, they definitely got the English, like English voice actors to record themselves. I'm fairly certain of that. I'm fairly positive of that. I can definitely tell, but I don't know whether or not it's like it's the same. Did they translate that as well, like phonetically, and say, okay, you need to read this out now? What does any of this mean? I don't know. I don't know. Just read it. Just read it. It's your language, you know? I don't like it when Takami is thinking. It reminds me of Diana. Which Diana? Diana as in like Diane, like from the third Zero Escape game? That one? Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like this Supreme Commander wants us to fight. That part must be true at least. She revealed her true face too, and it does seem like they never disobey their god. Plus, now we're speaking directly to her. My impressions completely changed from what was done in the beginning. See, they always said that the invaders were simple monsters, but now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could just understand each other if we talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of all of it. But is it really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you not see any humans around besides us? I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matters here. I know I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are all worth something. The invader language is the same in Japanese and English because it's katakana with with different symbols essentially. Yeah. So they typed it out phonetically, so that the voice actors had something to read then. And then got that got brought over to the West essentially in the English dub. I gotcha. So that got brought over to the West essentially. Is like you're gonna read the exact same things, and that's how that works. It's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting because again, it's like it's so easy to just have it stick to be the same Japanese and English voices, and I don't think it is honestly, which makes me think that there might be a reason for that. But overall, I'm still very surprised that they went through the effort to do that. Yeah, Zero Escape, Diana. Whenever she would decide to do anything, someone always ended up dying. Yup. That is how it goes sometimes. I don't know if the same is gonna be for Takumi. It seems like Takumi is thinking for the first time ever in his life, and whether that's gonna be good or not, who should say? But you know, he is doing it. Man, Diana. Sorry, it reminded me of that game. Diana really had some dumbass decisions that she had to make. It was just like, Diana, just do the thing that must be done. No, don't do that. She's like, okay, sure. As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumonji sword, she really wants to live on. She? I didn't realize the Holy Jumonji sword was, again, lore. Just so much lore that you can learn right now, right here on day 94. Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take the offer. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just so long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that. Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. They probably gave them gibberish to say or sim speak. Right, exactly. It's sim speak, but it's written out in characters. So you have the katakana, you have, you know, hiragana, and you can write it out. Probably katakana, because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It's written out there, and then when it gets brought over to English, it's just written with the regular English characters. So I was thinking about this the other day because it got brought up when I was learning the idea that when in English, you know how when you have a fake word, essentially, we intuitively know like the stress should probably be placed right here on this word, and that's why you have certain things that you say. Like if we say, hold on, and I might get this wrong. What's a fake word that I can do? There we go. So hiromosafuya, the emphasis is on the fu. Hiromosafuya, right? And there's a specific one for Japanese as well. I can't remember what it is. There's something specific. It's the minus. Is it minus three? Like a -3 rule essentially. This is something that gets talked about in the like Dogen Finex course if you're interested in that sort of thing. I highly recommend it. He has a Patreon on this, and it's really fascinating stuff. But I think there's like, in the same way that we know like this has to be here, it's hiromosafuya, and everyone, generally speaking, everyone's gonna say that word in the exact same way. There's other languages then that when you're speaking that language and you're saying this fake word and you're saying it, they have other ways of, you know, like maybe the pitch shifts up, or like they put emphasis over here instead, or like they do any of these other things, you know, the things that communicate language and speech. And it's very, very interesting. So anyway, this is a detour. This is a detour about nothing at all, but it's very interesting to me. Am I tabbed in? I'm not. Shit. Hold on. There you go. Anyway, yes, it's fun stuff. And let me also take a sip of water before my voice dies. Alrighty. It would be different in Japanese, no. They have a phonetic written alphabet. The way that it's written can only be read one way, unlike in English, where there's a collection of letters that can be said multiple ways. Yeah, the letters are not the point, though. The sounds are not the point. Like, you can read this hiro... You can read this hiro mo safuya. You can read this hero mo safuya if you really wanted to. That's not the point. The point is that the emphasis is always going to be on the fu. It's about the specific emphasis point, right? In the same way that Japanese has the pitch accent that is gonna tell you, like, it's hashi versus hashi, you know, and like the different points there. That's what this is about. It's not about the actual sounds themselves. It's about the thing that makes language. The fact that we have stress essentially in our language, if that makes sense. I don't know if it makes any sense the way that I'm describing it, but hopefully it does. Tangents with knowledge that you may never use, but one you feel like you must know. Language is so interesting, man. I don't know. I find it so fun. The idea that like language can just like evolve in different ways, and like different people can come to different conclusions about how they're gonna speak and stuff like that, how they're gonna communicate. It's so, and it gets changed over hundreds and hundreds of years. It's so great. It's so awesome. Anyway, I'll save this for a just chatting stream. I don't want to bog it down too much, but also just know that I love this shit so much. Let me go. All right. Great. Then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. The right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. I don't know. We might die if we push a wrong button. Hold on. Let's get like a little bit of a crash course before we actually do this, you know? With that, she threw the remote like objects in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we're in our class armor. Yeah, but if we leave the stratosphere, right? How is it gonna go all the way to space and collect our body parts? Of course that's not gonna work. Language is cool. It is cool. It is very, very cool. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why? That's not your voice, Daughter Me. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're gonna live. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die. No matter what anyone says, we're gonna get our happy ending. That's right. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school days here are over. I'm surprised Kako and Ima are giving up so much. They're like, yeah, there's a literal killer among us. And it's just like, yeah, whatever. I don't fucking care. I don't give a shit. But it does make me feel a little guilty. It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame. 3 buttons. On, off, up, down. It's like, what does this do? Can we get a little bit more of an explanation? Come on. It's like the phenomenon where two languages that might be related might understand each other, but one of them understands the other better. Like Spanish and Portuguese. It's easier for a Portuguese speaker to understand the Spanish speaker than the other way around. That's so interesting, though. So I don't think I knew that specifically. I know, like, generally, like, a certain phenomenon kind of like that, but I don't know if I know that, like, specifically. I know there's so many different, like variations upon that, so it's like I have no clue about that. But that's so cool. It's like one person can understand if they had to. I'm sure like there are very many a difference, but it's like one person can understand the person better than the other, because it's like, yeah, it's either like we have like similar vocabulary, or we've been exposed to a certain to your language a little bit more than you have to us, like different things like that. It's so interesting. It's so cool. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. There he goes. Well then, all aboard the rocket. It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous. We'll leave you behind if you dwaddle. Or you're going to walk there, Popper. We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go! Not really. They do have similar sounds. My family is from there. It's weird. I gotcha. It might be a little bit it might be a little bit of a different fact, but I get the idea behind it, where it's like some people are really, they're like, the thing that I thought in my head, and these are two very like very like different languages, but you can get like different three very different languages, right? The idea that you can get different characters from like, if it's like Taiwanese, for example, and like it's the traditional characters, or the traditional characters versus the simplified characters, I guess, that sort of thing. And being like, I don't know I don't know what this means, or like I know what this means, of being able to look at it, different things, like the similarities and differences there. I was thinking more so maybe it was kind of like that thing. I don't it's not a one-to-one. There's still very many a difference. It's two different ways of writing, essentially, right? But I was kind of thinking like that. I watched Ato's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck, immobilized. Mr. Simino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friends. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then, the rocket started up. Ah?
Huh? What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh. Well, rip to those guys. Oh well.
Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
What do you mean?
Same with mine.
What do you mean? Just take the knife and stab yourself.
Are hemo-animals being suppressed?
Oh.
Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
Damn it. It can't just be me and Nozomi. No. No.
What's happening, you guys?
Oh no. Ima. Gosh darn it. Look at how super duper nice that she was the whole entire time. Ha 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 ha. Me evil monologuing and I can't fucking understand you. I'm sorry. No, he's still translating. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God and anime on our side. We don't need weapons. So we're not used to developing them. Ima, are you okay? Let us out of this thing, damn it. Oh yeah, this is a very nice person. We can tell from the laugh. But I must show you my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined that you go in there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. You mean to tell me the big bad villain was actually evil? No. No. What? This is so unprecedented. We never heard of this before, ever. It's over. Bad translation. Eva, this was because of your shitty translation. What the hell? The baddie was a baddie. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Gosh darn it. But why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being, such as myself, wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. That's right. For us, God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. Animation, woo! We got a short movie out of that, out of all of them being super duper stupid. They are already transformed. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I see what she's saying. Sorry, I forgot about that. They are transformed. They can use their hemo anima. They're just like, why can't I do my thing? It's like, oh yeah, because I can't. I literally can't. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new god. Huh? The god the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new god and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that... Imagine, you have... in order to have this happen, she has to monologue and then wait for Ima to translate and then see Takami's reaction and then be like, Takami has to respond and be like, but wait, what about this? And then Ima has to respond and translate back, and then she has to be like, okay, understand, okay, gotcha. How should I respond to this? Okay, but consider this. There's just a whole bunch of silence in the middle of this. What the hell? With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying?
It's over?
No! Damn. And she still vomited. Damn. You think he's gone for real, or are we gonna get him back again? Nozomi! Nozomi!
Nozomi?
Huh. Even in the situation, but still stressing for the invader, yo. Oh no, she's a Sigma. Oh no, it's time. 5 hours. 5 hours. 5 whole hours. And we're about to be thrown into another fucking battle. I don't freaking believe it. Well, I said we're gonna keep going. 2:30. 2:30. I said we're gonna keep going, man. I said we're gonna keep going. After these messages, I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me go to burp screen. All right. I'm gonna assume it's probably gonna be 5 minutes again here. So give me a moment. At this rate, it'll take another 7 hours to do these last 6 days. It might, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll have enough time to do this, right? Everything will be okay. Nah, I believe it will be like another 2 hours. Come on, guys. We'll get to day 100 easy. It'll be okay, right? Right? Anyway, if you're here, stretch, get some water. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes or so. See you then. Alrighty, I am finally back. I am finally back. Change doodle. What do you mean 6 hours? What do you mean 6 hours? Gosh darn it! Day 100. I thought it would be an easy goal, just an easy casual. Yeah, it will be okay. It will be like a 4-hour stream. Reach day 100. What's the worst that could happen? Apparently not. Let's see whatever monstrosity we're in for right now, because I don't even know. Let's go to... Did I level up? I wanted to level up the like the stuff that I had, like the metal fences and stuff, and like different things like that. I don't think I actually did that. Oh well. Oh well. Anyway, I'm back. I'm back. How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go! Nozomi. It's okay, Kurara. I'll get all of you out of there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. That's right. You're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi, I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it. She's like, man, this friendship is magic shit is dumb as hell. All right.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Just the two of us, because you know, we might need a little more backup. Oh my god. Okay, well, cool.
Let's fight to protect all our friends.
Cool. Awesome and cool. Anime rules. A planet taking 5 minutes to explode is actually taking 3 to 5 episodes of 15 to 20 minutes. Basically, that's exactly what it is, honestly. I love final power-ups. And the little ones just because.
Give it our all, we won't stand a chance.
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Win condition is unknown. Any one ally dies in battle. Okay. Win condition is unknown. What do we do? I don't know. Just fuck around and find out, I guess. What am I doing? What am I doing, though? What is their attack? They have 8 health? They have 3 attack.
Say when.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
Bolstering unit thing.
All good.
Thanks.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
And can you 4+1? Okay. And then maybe just do that again if you can help it. I'm so scared, man. What am I doing? What's the point? What are we doing right now?
Got it.
Okay, 1 AP. And then can I have it basically like, oh no, I can't because you're in the way essentially. That's why. I could move it over here and have this be over here. Let's just do this. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen?
Locked and loaded.
I'll
set it
defense. Okay. Enemy turn. Oh, they all surrounded him specifically. Okay. Okay.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means
We should save everyone first.
Okay, destroy bogus rocket. I was thinking maybe that's a bad idea because what if they explode in there? Takami's all the way over there. That's cool. That's cool. I kind of want to retry the wave. I don't like when the game does this. Because he's already trapped in there. I'd be wasting a turn on that. Do I want to? Maybe I'll just do this just in case. It doesn't really matter. Can I do like an air blade in this direction? That's pretty good.
That's it. Let's go.
Okay. Your dash is not gonna help. It's a rescue bullet to heal from fatigue?
I've got your back.
Okay.
My turn.
Why has it gotten into the habit of saying wave 1 of 1? Why does it do that? We know we're gonna be here for like 5 fucking waves at this point. Why do we do that? Okay. The only thing is I don't want to leave Nozomi out there, just kind of like for the enemies to come after her, but I'll give her a defense unit, and I think that will probably work. I think that will probably be okay.
I'm good to go.
Go over here, defense.
Let me handle
please. 0 AP, end your turn now? Yes. Oh my god! Okay, so their attack range is really, really far. Gotcha. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, let's redo wave, redo battle. It doesn't fucking matter, honestly. Holy, five waves of this. It might of just Nozomi and Takumi, that would be terrible. Start the battle with a retry bonus. No. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think that you can still attack. I want you to come over here and start attacking. Takumi,
Say when.
I want you in front of her. And can you attack in any way that would hurt this? You can.
Good
and honestly,
time to use it.
take the attack potion. Okay.
My turn.
And then
That's it.
okay, 0,
Let's
end your
do
turn
this.
now. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna
This should do it.
0 AP, end your turn now. No, because you know what we're gonna do again. You know what we're gonna do again. Just for funsies. 0 AP, end your turn now. Yes.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others.
We should save everyone first.
Okay. I feel like this didn't have a... Oh, maybe it did. It probably did have a health thing. It probably did have a health thing to begin with. I didn't think that it did, but apparently it does.
Whenever you're ready. Here's one for Tab. Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. 3 + 1.
Thanks.
Locked and loaded.
And
I've
then...
got this.
It's got 4. Any attack that you do that does 4?
I
No.
got this.
It's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be alright.
Here we go.
0. Okay. Wave 1 of 1. Yippee! Yippee!
Nice. We did it. Now
Nice! Yeah, nice.
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
Nozomi!
No, my healer! What have you done to my healer? Ow. Oh, right. This is important. Sorry. This is important because she can't be brought up. She can't be brought back. Yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
No!
I've never used her. I don't typically use her ability. If you use her ability, it she says like, "Oh, I'm so tired. I have to fall back for now." Oh. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
No!
Oh my god, bro. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. I don't know. I don't know. She'll probably be fine or something. Holy shit. Bro is so... It's so fucked up. What the hell? Not her sliding down the... Yeah, that was just to rub it in, especially. She's getting Sephiroth, basically. Good job, VA. My boy is crashing out. It really is. What the fuck? I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this. I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Nozomi, wake up!
Teku, me...
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use the revive-o-matic.
Can you, like, shoot the healing gun towards yourself? 'Tis a flesh wound. You'll just run it off. It'll be okay. We just need, like, a few days of rest. Yeah.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology. So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret.
Yeah, we still don't know about that.
I'm sorry.
We still don't know who did
for
it.
not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about me. But I feel strange. Being touched by you like this. I feel like this whole time... Oh, that's right. I remember.
You remember? Oh, right, the scar on her stomach. Does she have one? Takumi. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, like, you know, like, maybe all the blood in the way, all the blood and guts in the way are probably preventing you from checking. Yeah, probably. Sorry. Go on. You remember something?
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're...
No, please, tell me. Tell me. Why do I have to keep saying, like, what are you saying? Please, just tell me right now.
Jackie. From back then. Right?
You
How do you know
remember.
that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Hey.
And then she died.
Nozomi!
There's still so many questions I have.
No. Open your eyes. Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it. Oh.
The scar.
Oh, it is there. Okay. So it really... I'll hold my tongue on it, but you know, the idea is like, it really was just that simple. It's just like, haha, tee, what if, Takumi, like, what if I forgot you, you know, and suddenly forgot everyone that I knew and loved, but I had to join the fight because that's the thing that must be done. Isn't that so crazy? Because, like, what if, you know? And Takumi was there eating a sandwich from McDonald's. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Like, I don't know, like, I guess that would be weird. So I guess that was it?
The scar from her operation. Why?
If it is her, and Takumi is of the belief that this is her, he's gonna go insane. He's gonna go crazy. The massive freaking hole away. yeah, that too. Apparently he still figured out a way to check that the scar was still there, so. The head drop was ridiculous. It was kind of funny. Your father is... Your father, it's... No, tell me! Wake up! Wake the fuck up and tell me right now! Nozomi is Nozomi, and Karuha is Karuha. They're different people. So why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karuha? Clones, then, baby. No.
What she said.
I'm guessing.
About meeting me. About us talking. About forgetting something important.
It was then that I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I'd realized the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close, everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kurifuji was Karuha Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Karuha.
But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason, she'd appear before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I not only lost Nozomi Kurifuji, but Karuha Kashimiya as well. One was my comrade, and the other was someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Takumi!
Eito, jump scare. Gosh, man, I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment, alright? So Takumi dreaming again was actually, foreshadowing. Who would have thought? Like the, like, also the Supreme Commander's just chilling watching. Yeah, she's just in the background just like, well, that was me. I did that. High five, guys. Yeah, woo! You mean like the dreaming? I'm not sure you mean per se. But I mean like the dreaming. He still had that one memory of like Karuha dying, right? He still had the one memory of Karuha dying in the thing. It's like, what's real, what isn't real. I don't know if it's. There's still some things that don't add up, that don't make any sense, right? Because we have the one memory again. Teehee, what if I just forget everything about who I am and all that stuff? But like also, what if you died beforehand and I saw you die right in front of me, and so why are you dying again? Why are you dying again? You know, that sort of thing. I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone. Khan, there's no way. Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Hima, brother. Oh yeah, your brother. yeah, your brother. I forgot about that. Hima, brother dearest. Please, Kako, you have to calm down. We can't use the revive-o-matic on Nozomi or Ima anymore. So, they're really dead? What a tragedy. God fucking damn it. Everybody dies eventually, but this is kind of sad. This is sad even for me. She died. She really died. She's really dead. All because she protected us. Kato and Nozomi are both dead. Then I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there was only one thing we can do.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice.
That is true. That is true. So we're right back to fighting. Yeah, we're right back to the fighting. She's a dramatic source that I like to watch. Everyone's forgetting about Ima. Yeah, I forgot about him. Yeah, Ima, he was there too. Ima's case seems pretty dire because like that was his brain and whatever. Apparently, I don't know how Yugamu did it. He was kind of vague on the details, but like the consciousness got swapped over. So now that the consciousness is not there, is he really gone for real? For real? Because that feels for real. For real. Oh shit. Unless we're gonna like travel, I don't know, we're gonna travel back in time when day 100 rolls around. It's just like woo, and we do all this again and again and again and again. Like I can't imagine what's about to happen then. Emos don't get a pass because he didn't complete the Duolingo course at 100%. Called it We Fight Together. Death to anime. It all comes back to that. Even more for real than Nozomi. Yeah, I would kind of think so, because that was kind of like a like leaving it out in the open. It's like, where are we gonna find another body for him, essentially? You know? Whereas Nozomi, I don't know, there are some things that are up in the air again. Like sometimes she had died at some point in our memory, but like what if that's a fake memory? But like what if this is the fake memory? Who's to say, really?
So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum!
Y'all didn't give a shit like 5 minutes ago, so like I'll take it for right now, but also like y'all kind of suck.
I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Oh man, she's super serious now. Yeah.
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more.
It feels like we're all falling into despair, doesn't it? It feels like that one scene in a Danganronpa game where we're all falling into despair.
Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadoria, the holy Jumanji sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end. Nausicaa slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Dadami, you're so happy right now. This is surely the one ending that you really wanted.
Are we really doing this?
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
All right, cool. It would be awesome if you started the round with like, I don't know, like 300 voltage for whatever reason, you know? Just like some extra AP for good measure. Everything that I could possibly need. Not the evil laughter. Yeah, buddy. Simmer down. They even push Shoma to the brain somehow, some way. Is he really is he really prepared for that? He breaks out in highs whenever he punches somebody. How many waves? It depends on how many waves. Okay, we have 3 over here. 1 without our healer? Without our healer. Okay. 3.
Help me!
What the fuck?
No!
Huh?
What is this? These voices. I don't want to fight.
Not like this. Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right?
Yeah, these were the ones that were created in the lab, right? Are these the humans? I thought that the humans were the commanders.
Mommy! Where's my daughter?
Yikes.
Huh?
This is creepy.
Yeah, this is kind of weird. Weird even for me. The fuck?
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting. We'll worry about this later.
Indeed.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
To dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Defeat all enemies except the boss. Oh my gosh. Is that just gonna again and again and again? Wave 1 of 2 is what it says. It's gonna be wave 2 of 5 or whatever. 5 of 6. Okay. So the brain... This is a terrible screen to theorize to, but I guess the brains of the humans are not in the commanders at all, which is what I thought. But they're in all of these little ones, all these little ones here. Or maybe they're... Yeah, I don't... Ooh, what is happening? What is happening? Eito, everyone's doing their final boss quest. Eito's just like, can I go back to my room, man? Like, I wanted to help my friends and everything, but he doesn't even give a shit that Nozomi is dead, honestly. He's just like, wow, okay, I guess we're really doing this. That'd be so happy that she's bleeding. You know, as she usually does. Don't worry about it. She needs 6 a.m. stream. I'm not gonna lie. It is 5 hours and 30 minutes. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm dreading doing this fight. I'm dreading doing this fight because it's like we've done 2 fights today, honestly. We did the final wave of the last fight, and then we did the practice round as well. I'm all spent. I'm all spent. I hate to do this at the very least, it's during the middle of a fucking fight. I don't want it to be like, I didn't want it to be right during the middle of a wave. I didn't want that. But I do think that I might call it here. I thought it would be an easy straight shot to day 100, but you know, day 94, morning, everyone shut the fuck up. God, I return to title, please. Please get me out of here. Oh my God. Where's my daughter? Oh, I don't want to fight. Everyone shut up, please. Please. Okay. We're here. We're back. The 100 line, Last Defense Academy. The voices. It's 3 a.m. It's fine. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. We're gonna stop. It's best to do it now before we start this segment. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Oh my gosh. Well, that was 100 line Last Defense Academy. And then I have to find a time to like do this as well, because again, after last time, I never want to play 100 line during the week ever again. Ever fucking again. I don't think I'm ever gonna fucking do that, because I really hated the idea of pausing during the middle of a wave, like literally the middle of a wave, and doing that. So I guess the next time that we're gonna be playing this is next Saturday then. I guess it's gonna be all the way, a nice wait until next Saturday for day 100. But we might do another five-hour stream or whatever to get that done. I guess we can do that as well. So, good stopping to wait. ZVZ would be the same. So, but I don't know. Again, it really is coming into a lot of this game. But like, I don't know how much of anything I should believe anymore, and how much of it I should take seriously, because V3 exists, and V3 has taught me that nothing is ever real, and you should always go into games with skepticism and never believe anything ever, because if you do, if you do, even this game, honestly, it had the thing that said, hey, these are the characters that you're going to be bringing, and then immediately afterwards it's like, Anyway, you're gonna be bringing all these other characters instead to the fight, and it's just like, well, okay, cool. Cool. So I think I'm still on the right track here, that something isn't right. Obviously something is not right, because we saw her die before. If we saw her die already, why is she dead again? Like, I think that's kind of the key behind it. I'm not saying that it's not Kadoa. It might be Kadoa. It probably is Kadoa, honestly, if she has the same scar and everything. But there is something a little interesting I can't make sense of. We still don't know who told Gaku the rumor. It would be a simple question. It would be a simple, like, we got so caught up in the full picture of like, hey, somebody heard it from everybody else. How did that happen? Instead, we should be asking the obvious question of, it all leads back to Gaku. So who did Gaku hear it from? Who did Gaku hear it from? Is literally all we have to ask. And I hate that it was such an obvious thing that Takumi did not ask. He did not ask, and it's like, that's the obvious answer. That's the very obvious thing that you would ask in that moment. But overall, it was still, we're getting to the end here. We're getting to the end, and I'm really starting to feel it. It's I can see how some, like, whatever this person is doing, whatever these people are doing, like, they're sowing seeds of doubt. This is why everyone still got caught up in the trap. Even though I think everyone was pretty gung-ho about it. And it was like, guys, come on, let's think a little bit more critically here. It's like, I get it. It's like, we've been fighting for almost 100 days with no answers whatsoever. It's like, I just want to go home, man. It's kind of like a similar feeling to what I'm doing, right? Where it's like, I just want to reach 100, day 100, to start the actual fucking game, because I don't know what has been happening up until this point. We haven't gotten a ton of answers, so like, I get it. I get that feeling that they have, literally. Although I don't know if I would have gone into the death pod of doom. I don't know if I would have done that, so, you know, there is that. But what if that's a trick? After V3, they know the audience is going to be sus as fuck, but all the information you're given is actually completely true. I guess that could be a good old curveball. We don't know it's true yet. That could be the case. It's the sheer amount of information, right? That, like, something must conflict. Something must conflict, and it must be one or the other. That the memories that we've been getting this entire time about Kadoa are fucking lies, and the Kadoa that we know has never really existed, because half of our memories of her are fucking fake, or that this person here is not, somehow thinks that she was Kadoa towards the very end, but she's not. So either way, there's a discrepancy there. And I get the idea there's like a game creator wanting to move on from, like, I did this whole game centered around truth and lies, and, you know, wanting to move on from that. But I also don't fucking believe it. I also don't fucking believe it, especially, and I don't think Uchikoshi did a ton on this game. I think Uchikoshi only did like one ending on this game, but like, we're experiencing it right the fuck now with Ever 17, of just like, there's this whole dilemma of like, what is true and what isn't, and like losing my mind over it. So like, I'm pretty dead set that there is something quite amiss, you know? These sorts of things happen in these games, especially. Whether it's Kadaka, whether it's Uchikoshi, whether it's one thing or another, you have to parse through all the bullshit to get through the true answers of the game. So, but that's it for today. I don't even know. It's after 3 a.m. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Having a sleep schedule? What's that? What's that, man? Nah, we don't need that. We don't need that. I'm sorry. I opened up Twitter, and all I see is School Days Remastered reveals full English dub voice cast. It's School Days Remastered, I guess, for the for the freaking visual novel, I'm guessing. And then I see that the voice actress for Freya from Little Goody Two Shoes is announcing her role in the visual novel. I'll go ahead. I'll like this. really random things to see in 3 in the morning that I was not expecting. I was expecting School Days to get a full official English dub. Is this for the anime? What is this? Hold on. School Days Remastered. The first time the visual novel will receive a full English dub. Brittany Lotta, Caitlyn Barr, Seymour, PM Seymour, Kaylee Mills. What the? Mint? Mint is here? Mint is here also voicing somebody? That's crazy. Alright, I gotta get off the internet. I gotta get off the internet, man. That's crazy. Congrats to all of them. Congrats to all of them, first and foremost. But also, what the fuck? What the fuck? What they made a full dub for the School Days visual novel? I was not expecting that. What the hell? You don't know what's true yet. Yeah. She needs to feel alive for that though. Sleeping, that's cringe. That's so cringe to need 8 hours of sleep every day. School Days, like that School Days? Yes, that School Days. Go sleep, homie. I don't think we need a School Days remaster. What's real, what isn't? That's I don't know. Is anyone online to raid? That's why I opened up the internet. Why is anyone online to raid? Oh my god. Yeah, Camille is online. We haven't raided into Camille for a while now. Let's go ahead and say hello. She's doing an art fight. Second day art fight. Let's go ahead and say hello. Camille to Baki. Alright. And for real, I don't care how long it takes. Next time we're gonna reach day 100. Gosh darn it. This game will not keep me away from it. This game will not do it. Alright. Let me go over to ending screen as well. If you are here, thank you so much for joining me on this super duper I don't think I've streamed this long since, I don't know, maybe the ending of 428 Shibuya Scramble, or I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while. But thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. We will be back next Saturday to, I don't know, avenge Karawa Nozomi and also make sure that we reach day 100. Finally. Finally. Have a wonderful rest of your night or day or whatever time it is. And I'll be back. I'll be posting the stream schedule, as always, Monday probably. I'll probably be back with either Zato or some Era 17. So have a wonderful rest of your weekend, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.